I'm here. I'm late. I'm sorry. I forgot some water too. Give me just a second. I don't know if y'all heard that, but Cat's like, I'm getting a second cup of water for you. Fine, I guess. Da-da-da. Hello, folks. I hope y'all are doing well. Oh my goodness. So we are raiding today. I got up late. I went to bed way too late, unfortunately.
Thank you for the 14.
I was about to say I have new alerts.
Raid.
Oh, I was about to say I have...
_food thought it was wise to use 25 points on Bully the Cat Girl.
Oh no. Oh no, that's not supposed to happen.
Fluffy _food.
Oh no!
Big Bully for 800 points.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's... Uh-oh. Those are not supposed to happen. It's just supposed to be TTS on, that's amazing. Hold on. Stand by.
Fluffy _food thought it was wise to use 69 points on Eggplant the Cat Girl.
Oh my
Fluffy
God.
_food thought
How
it was
did
wise
this
to use
happen?
96 points on
How
Bob the
did this
Cat Girl.
happen?
Fluffy _food
Oh,
just
no.
redeemed Eggplant the Cat Girl for
Why?
69
Oh no. Why does it not have a delay?
69 points on Eggplant the Cat Girl. Fluffy _food thought it was wise to use 69
Stand
points on
by.
Eggplant the Cat Girl. Fluffy _food thought it was wise to use 69 points on Eggplant the Cat Girl.
Amazing. I really don't know why it decided to do that. Thought it was wise? Where is that? I think I gave mods that permission. That's what happened. How did you get here? Or rather, how did I get into the follow channels? You don't remember ever being here? Hope I'm having a great time. Maybe you came in from a raid? A while back? I wasn't live yesterday, but if you had a tab open for 2 days, that would do it. We had a few people raid us, on Wednesday, if I recall correctly. But welcome in! I hope you appreciate some Guild Wars 2 content. We're about to do some raiding. But I'm about to fix that TTS. Fluffy, can you try donating, or, not donating. Yeah, can you try, no, can you, try, okay. Okay, the redeems are quiet now. Alright. The TTS is for bits and resubs right now. I do have a lot of the same redeems, and I added a new hydrate redeem, and the actual alerts are a little different now too. You haven't been on Twitch for half a year? Oh wow. You have 13 points? Wow. You used a lot of points. Let's see. Here, I will try it myself. The self-bully is about to happen. Ah, there we go. Now it's quiet. Oh, I have 2 new redeems, actually. I have Big Cat is the new redeem. Let's see. Yep, so the squad is open for raiding. I'm about to make some pings. I'm gonna start with that. Hello. I am Big Cat. You have 340 points, so you must have been here. That's true, you must have. Big Cat doesn't last too long because it covers the entire screen, by the way. But Big Cat is the thing. I'll be adjusting lengths and stuff of the overlays. I also have this fancy chat blur behind me instead of just a black screen. I normally did not have my chat covered, but I started covering my chat and I was glad I did because like one of the first days I did that, I got a troll, so... But now we have a nice little fancy chat blur. You can see when I'm typing something a little bit, but you can't see what I'm typing. What else did I change? I was busy on my off day. Yeah, the alerts are the big one. I moved away from stream elements. No more stream elements at all. I got tired of Streamlabs and stream elements, and so I wanted to move away from having an online service and just doing everything custom because it allows me to do things like integrate my model into my alerts a lot better. So, yeah. Running QDPS? Okay, thanks. I will run Alacrity Healer. Day, are you a heal again? I see you're on your druid. That's my assumption. Cat brought me some fruit snacks. Probably because this breakfast bar isn't enough to eat. She's like, if you're gonna be a sweaty raider, you need to eat food. Here's the wrapper opening sounds. ASMR going on for y'all. The next step I have for my stream, by the way, let me not eat with my mouth full, hold on. The next step for my stream is to improve my audio a bit. I've already done a lot of work on audio. But I plan on doing some more audio treatment of my room. I've been wanting to do this ever since I started recording music as well. Though I can hide it a little more in recording music. The room is not treated super well. So, adding, you know, absorbent foam and all that stuff. Because this room is not like, it's not a closet, for example. It's a little bigger. So, it sounds like this if I get too far away from the mic, you know? So I want the sound to be nice and wonderful like this the whole time, you know? Have I ever streamed Monster Hunter? I have. I am a big Monster Hunter fan. Did, I streamed World and I streamed Wilds. I haven't streamed as much Wilds. I haven't really dived into Wilds and I haven't finished the story, but I have like 800 plus hours or something in World. 900. And so I plan on diving into Wilds once I take a break from the legendary grind in this game. Let's see. Okay, let me ping the Discord. Thanks for your patience with me, by the way, for being late. That's not Discord. This is Discord. Womp, womp, womp. I'll ping this LFG first. Wing 2. I don't know what I'm doing. No EXP required. Putting up a few phone blocks in your office was the best decision you made in the last few years. It's so nice. Yep, exactly. I've been in treated studios and it just... You have a lot more freedom. So when I'm singing, I have to sing relatively, like, really close to my mic to make up for the lack of, like, good audio treatment in this room. And it kind of affects how... like my range of voice, not like my octave range, but like just like vocal styles, because I can't like pull back from the mic without it just getting too reverby. So being able to fix that would be good. Oh, also another change I made, I updated my, I think I had it for last stream, I updated my software for my model. The gears that make the cat girl work, so that I don't go crazy when I put my hands in front of my face, hopefully. Yeah, see? A little. But I used to go super crazy when that happens. So now I can do that. And the hand tracking is just overall improved. Like, look at that. Look at those handsies! Oh, the thumbs up looks so much better. Jazz hands! Yeah, so I'm really happy with that. Because the hand tracking is probably the biggest reason I run a 2PC setup. It's very, very resource intensive, and I can't play games while I have it on if I have it on my main PC. It takes a ton of CPU. But it looks really good. I track it with the webcam. I used to track it with VR, but I got sick of wearing a bunch of VR gear every time, and it made me not want to stream. So just being able to go and be like, hi, I'm on camera, is much nicer. Y'all, I don't really miss the days of when I was a flesh tuber. I don't know if I should use those words. Anyways, I don't miss those days because the amount of like setting up makeup and like getting all ready and everything was just, it's a lot. Yeah, it took a lot of getting ready, hyper aware of every single thing. Like, oh my god, if I like have to burp or something, I have to quickly mute and like cover my mouth and all that stuff and like basically like kind of look away from the camera or something and be like, oh no, I don't have bodily functions, that doesn't happen. But now, I'm a VTuber. I could be outside your house right now and you wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know, chat. I could be watching you through the windows. Cat girl. Just stalking through the windows and you'd have no idea. You'd have no idea. So check your windows at night. Beware. Beware the cat girl. Starts mowing lawn aggressively. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I still can't control. Is the lawn mowing. Oh god. It happens, I think it's every Monday that they're coming right now, every other Monday or so. So, yeah. It's something. Fluffy, are you gonna be free for raid today? Or are you touching grass? Later? Okay. Around reset. Okay. Well, we'll see. We might be raiding around reset because we're starting late, and I hear Wing 2 might take a little more time, so I'm prepared for that though. Slowly, methodically mow and whack every green thing within a square mile. Oh my god. Within a square mile? That's a lot of touching grass. Get my water. Y'all haven't checked out the hydrate redeem. I'm surprised. I did make that active, right? I did. Yeah, that one's a new one as well. There we go. Hydration. Oh yeah. We're hydrating. That one's a fun one. That took me forever to set up, by the way. I literally had to write a shader, so we did some programming to get this all working. That's a whole Capri Sun commercial. Amazing. I am very fortunate to have some pretty in-depth knowledge of graphics programming. Because yeah, that needed a shader to get the underwater effect. I wanted to tweak it a little more, but I needed it to be performant enough to like work well. So it's just an underwater effect and a blur, I think? Gaussian blur is what I decided. So, I didn't write the blur. The blur was a copy-paste. Because, you know... Sorry, I'm getting too technical, but... the code for making things blur is so... It's like the wheel. It's been made a million times. So, like, why do we need to rewrite that, you know? We don't need to rewrite that. That's good. Unless you're doing some sort of fancy new blur algorithm, like, I don't know. Okay. We are now going to ping in SG first. I don't know why I put strikes and fractals together and I put raids in its own category. I feel like I should have put strikes, fractals, and raids in their own separate categories because I don't know. I might change that in my Discord notification rules. Let's see. I filled up on Discords, by the way. I filled up on Discords. I had to remove, like, I don't know, like an old Final Fantasy XIV venue that doesn't exist anymore. I have probably a ton of those. But when I was much more involved in the RP community there, I racked up Discords of all sorts of role-playing groups and venues and stuff. So it's just full of muted Discords. Then I have Nitro, so there's a lot of Discords. I think like 200 or something. I can't remember Discord servers. But now I gotta join all these Guild Wars 2 Discord servers. They're just stacking up, right? Between some Guild Wars streamers and a other stuff. I try not to leave streamer discords unless I truly like don't interact with them anymore. Or in the very few cases that they reveal themselves to be somewhat problematic. That's been very rare, but it can happen. I usually stay in those. So I'm in a bunch of FF streamer discords. I'm in a bunch of Guild Wars 2 streamer discords, or starting to be. I'm in Monster Hunter streamer discords, Variety Gamers, all that stuff. So many servers. I feel like they need a better UI for going through your servers than a row, like a column of just a million icons, honestly. I use Control K on Discord a lot. By the way, if you don't know, hit Control K on your Discord. It opens up a search window. You can search anything. You can search channels, you can search messages, I think. You can search servers. You can search DMs to find people. It is super handy. Also, pointer, that is the case with a lot of applications. It's either Control K or Control P. So like, if you have an application, try it. It works in, and of course Control F and, you know, certain things. But like, I don't know, if you write code, your code editor probably has something on Control K or Control P. If you use various chat apps, it has stuff like that, etc. Sometimes the binds are different, but Mac OS has that too. If you use a Mac, but who uses a Mac, right? Actually, I have a MacBook laptop, but that was just work mostly. That's a big reason that I tended to get those. But yeah, Control K for stability. For stability? Why are you applying stability on Control K? You should snack something to eat. Back in the flash? Yeah, no worries. I'm taking these LFGs slowly as I go through them, just to like get people in who were in before, etc., etc. But I am gonna do another one. I don't think I posted in Raid Academy last time. I should do that. I think they have LFG. Okay, community training pings is for on-server runs. Hug runs. Where's that? Looks like Raid Academy only has their Discord training. Oh no. Oh, they don't do any off-server runs on that server. I'll pass. It actually says do not ping for an off-server run in pug rating now. It seems they really want people on their servers. I'm not sure why, honestly, but that's their decision. Some decent luck posting in Hardstock. So we'll pin there. LFG and A. And then I actually need to change something because I think I had a typo in this listing. Oh no, I didn't. Alright, we have some LFGs posted. We're gonna wait for the community LFGs before I stick this in the in-game LFG. Excuse me. Because the in-game LFG, people sometimes forget to read the messages. And they join. And they're like 500 LI question mark high DPS. Oh, thanks. It's a reminder to drink water. Thanks, robot home. I forgot to mute my robot home. I have a robot home, chat. It our house is a new construction. We got it a couple years ago, and it came with all the smart home dealios. Oh, yep. Okay, I'll drink water. It came with all the smart home dealios, and it detects when I'm coughing and says I should drink water. If Robot Home says drink water, I should drink water. Yeah, I could technically make it redeem hydrate itself, but that would be weird. Have my Robot Home do redeems or triggers. We'll see. If y'all have any ideas on what I can do with my model, now that I have everything hooked up, I'm using StreamerBot. Now that I have everything hooked up to StreamerBot, and pretty much the only software I use is StreamerBot and Giveawayotron, I can do a lot of stuff. I spent most of my career as a C# developer, so I'm not afraid to dive into code if I need it to be done as well. Much nicer to have control over everything yourself. Yes, seriously. I've been doing this for 6 years now, and StreamerBot is just amazing. It really puts the hands into the power of the creator and away from whatever company is running some, you know, random middleware. And having it completely, like, available is nice. Oh. Oof. I forgot to specify roles in my posts. I bet we are full onto a heal at the moment. Let me update them. I forgot to put that up. Line Q DPS plus DPS. Let me fix my posts. I'm so sorry for anyone who joined in or was thinking of joining in and just saw. Alright, I fixed those listings. Did you wanna queue in DPS? Yes, updated the listing. Let's see why so much. Appreciate the patience. And then hard stats. Oh, you know what? I'll pay, Sleepy has been pretty nice to me for posting. And they have people who are training raids and stuff right now too. This is the LFG channel. There we go. Bob is QPS. Really how robust it is. Yeah, just the ability to run custom C# code is huge. It's a very well-designed app. The interface is pretty bad though. But my history again, my background is as a programmer. So I recognize a programmer's UI any day because I have totally made UIs that look like that. It gets the job done, you know? It has a learning curve. For someone who is less technically inclined than me, it has a huge learning curve, but it just takes some patience and learning, and it gets the job done. Like, it seriously does. You'll never be over how bad it looks, but it's firmly there to be functional, not pretty. Yeah, also, people don't know, you could right-click on the tabs and hide everything you don't need in all of the different tabs. So you can really dial down and hide a bunch of things. You can also make it a little more performant by disabling the tab that shows all your viewers and the event log and stuff. So I did that so that if like 100 people raid me, I don't have any performance issues or more. Yeah, I don't know. I got the googly eyes, I got the zoomies, I got the hydrate, I don't really have a stretch reminder, I guess. I don't know how I would do that. Maybe stretch out my cat girl. Just be like, yeah, stretch. I have thought about a soundboard, but I feel like if I do a soundboard, I'd rather have the sounds interact with my model. Does that make sense? So like if I did a soundboard of like, I don't know, like a bonk sound, right? I have a bonk sound, technically. It's just actually a bonk as well, you know? So that's what I think I would do rather than do a straight up soundboard. So if y'all have any ideas for something that could go in a soundboard, I could figure out a way to tie it into my model. too. I've been talking about her potentially getting a little update on a little cat girl hat, mainly being a little less Final Fantasy 14 and a little more general, I guess. Still, I want a Fascinator hat with some danglies on it, so that's not going to change. It's going to look very similar, but just maybe a slight change in the look. Might adjust the, I think I might adjust the little lace section, mainly, I think. But I gotta find an artist for that, or I gotta open up Blender, and like, I am formally trained on 3D modeling and animation and stuff, in addition to fine arts. But that's like actually like I have no programming degree, by the way. I just ended up in code, but because I just happened to be doing it all my life. I started coding at like 4 years old, by the way, which is weird, but my dad was really into PCs, and I had a PC in my room since before I was born. And I discovered BASIC when I was just messing around DOS one day. Oh no, my age is showing, and I started programming. But yeah. Wow, yeah, I just really showed my age. Oh no. But yeah, I started programming, and I just really got into it. Tell us more about the before times. Oh my god, the before times, right? Like, for anyone around my age or older, there really, like, does seem to be, like, especially someone who is around my age, right? It's my birthday, by the way, next week. Speaking of. There's, like, the before times, before the mass popularity and adoption of the internet in the 90s, and then there's the after times. Like, there's a very clear distinction of like pre-internet, post-internet culture. Like, it's people who are younger probably don't realize how stark it was, right? Like, it basically, like, yeah, it was huge, right? Like, there were just the way that, like, you received information was way different. Like, going to a library, picking up an encyclopedia, you know? We actually had an at-home encyclopedia, now I think about it. And I read that thing. We had the World Book or whatever encyclopedia, like volumes, right? A to Z. I read that thing from start to end. I read the whole damn encyclopedia. It was, I don't know. This is, I don't know how I did not recognize the signs of autism until fairly recently, but you know, yeah, I read the whole damn encyclopedia, and it was, this is how certain special interests started to develop. It got me really, really into the specifics of jets. I don't know why, but I just became obsessed with jets. Me not knowing what things like, you know, fighter jets actually do, but I was really obsessed with the engineering specifications of jets and stuff. Like, you know, what's the maximum flying altitude of an F-14 Tomcat, you know, and like that's disclosed, or like any of that stuff. It's just like, I don't know why I was really into jets. Like, and just planes in general, right? Not just jet planes, but also like prop plants and stuff. Waiting for some community fills from Discord and such. Then we'll LFG in game, by the way. I'll also be on voice in a sec, or in a bit. I'm just enjoying the chatting right now as we fill. I'll give it maybe about 10 minutes and then we'll LFG for DPS, which will probably fill really quick. Your coworker is also very into planes? Yeah, like... Man, there was like... And there's some companies that like merged since then, etc. Yeah. I don't know why I was really into it, but I was really into it. Planes and physics in general. My special interest in physics has never really quite gone away. I have a very strong special interest in computational fluid dynamics, which is really interesting because I struggled in math class as a kid. Because I struggled with homework, and math includes lots of homework. I felt like the homework wasn't necessary, like I knew the material, but my grades suffered because I didn't do it. So as a result, I actually got kept behind in my math class, in my math course, and was never taught calculus in high school. Never took a calculus class. And that extended into college as well. So I never took a calculus course. And then I got into computational fluid dynamics because I wanted to. I was working on a game that I was making, an indie game, and I wanted realistic like water and fluids and stuff. So I started reading white papers about it, and I basically self-taught myself calculus just to figure it all out. I started essentially just like diving through white papers and materials and like understanding how like series of differential equations work. And it all clicked for me when I realized that calculus is just code, right? It's just code with a bunch of fancy letters. Like, it's physics programming. Like, that's what it is. It's just math over time. And when you think of it that way, it's like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, right? It makes a lot of sense, like discretizing curves and all of that stuff. Like, Cat Girl didn't understand one of the most intuitive concepts in math. Yeah, like, I didn't, right? I was just never taught that, right? Because they were like, oh, she's struggling, she doesn't know what she's doing, so we're gonna hold her back, you know. And yeah. So once I got it down, I was like, okay, this makes a lot of sense. I get it now. And yeah, and so physics special interest was unlocked and continued to develop. We have 3 more spots to fill. Do we have any lovely trainers with us at the moment, by the way? Huzzah! Okay, good. We have lovely trainers with us. I cannot remember everyone who was here before last week and everyone who was not. So it takes me remembering some of this stuff. But you know, There's been so many wonderful faces and like names to talk to lately. I feel very, 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 very fortunate for that. To meet all of y'all in such quick fashion. This used to be a much quieter stream. And so it's really nice, honestly. But it takes me a while to remember each and every one of y'all. I don't know, like, it took me like, what, 2 weeks to remember your characters? Stream has been nice? Yeah, it has. Alright, we got about... I said I was gonna give it about 7 more minutes or something? I can't remember now. But when we hit 5, so when we hit the hour, we'll do LFG in, LFG in-game. And then hop on the Discord. Do I need anything? I think this is the wrong maintenance oil for me. I think I had this on my elementalist. What is my maintenance oil? Whoops, sorry. Bountiful. Alright, what's it take? I'm broke, hold on. I hope I can make this. Let's make 10. Bountiful maintenance oil. I don't think I have any on any of my characters. I do not. You just eat a Kraut Choco Bar. It's 1 gold. It's fine. 1 gold 71. Aw, man, it takes quartz crystals though. I hate that. That's fine. That's fine. And amberite, so all the stuff that I usually sell, although I keep quartz. You know what? Fine. Fine. Can I buy 50 of these? I bought extra, because in case I don't go gathering them today. Alright. Who can make it? Huntsman? Huntsman? Why? At least it's not charged. Oh, don't even get me started on charged quartz crystals right now. The celestial insignia requirement for, speaking of quartz, hello quartz that I farmed. The celestial insignia and inscription requirement for the guild hall, really annoying. Really annoying that they do that. Alright, let's train huntsman, I guess. I don't think I've finished my huntsman. Charged amberite, no thanks. I need a recipe? No, I didn't see that. Oh no. Please be an easy recipe. Please be an easy recipe. Please be an easy recipe. Hack network supply agent recipe. I hate this. Alright. Whatever. I should be able to make these. 2 gold. We're fine. I almost salvaged those, by the way. Oh no! I just saw what you said, Metricos. I hope things are okay. Hopefully things turn out. No worries for the dip. I think we will need a QTPS. Looks like we need a QTPS. Hopefully. We got an ad in about 30 seconds, by the way. Just let that run as we get our group sorted out. Alright. I am gonna have to kick. I feel bad doing that kick. That's beans. Oh yeah. Beans. Anyone up for some wing to training? We've got 4 spots for DPS. 1 QTPS. Yeah, there's some folks on, actually. Oh, another thing, alerts are paused while ads are going on now. Something I couldn't do before. So if like I get raided, for example, the raid message isn't gonna go off while the ads are going off. And I'm just gonna test this. Yeah, see, redeems are, it should say temporarily unavailable. So, yeah, they should all be, what'd you call it? Okay. Alrighty. After these ads finish, about a minute, in-game LFG time. Anyone wanna queue ZPS, or should I search for one? Your preference. Selling raids. see if this worked. Yep, and my redeems are back. Welcome back, y'all. Alright, we're gonna LFG. Oh, also my tag color needs to change. I can't stand for this. There we go. We're green now. We got a match. Okay. Ba-ba-bum. Traits. Wing to training. Yes. Let's just do yes. Training. Oh, yeah, emboldened. Nom 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 nom. You are a Gregorio. I have faith. I've done Savage and dabbled briefly in Ultimate content in Final Fantasy. I have faith. I have faith in everyone. I know it's possible. Difficult content is doable. What wing? Wing 2. Also, welcome, Ruin. Slothazor. Yeah. Oh, is Slothazor the first boss? I remember that name. The Pug Killer Wing. Oh, we filled though, because we're in LFG. I don't know if you were able to make it. Oh no, Ruina! It filled. If anyone drops, I can add you. Sorry. Also, I didn't know it was you, Marina. I thought it said ruin. I need to add you. It's okay. Help her do Greer CM. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, hopping on the Discord and heading to Aerodrome. I can open the instance. Oh, I don't have my game sound on. Should do that. Alright, Discord. Remember, you will be on air, on stream. Discord in squad message. Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings, you are quiet. Hold on. It might be me. Oh, it's definitely me. My music is bumping. Hold on. Turn that down a bit. Okay, can someone say something so I can hear the audio level?
Hi.
Okay, I can hear you a lot better. I have no idea which door is wing 2. I wish they had labels. Okay, it looks like it's this one.
It's next to Wing 1, but it's up some stairs.
Forsaken Thicket, Salvation Pass. Okay, got it. I have opened the instance.
According to the intelligence, this cave system leads deeper into the complex. The missing squad leader is somewhere inside. Whatever else the bandits are guarding. Keep your eyes open for anything that might lead us in the right direction. Or tell us more.
What's this emboldened emote?
Okay, so... long story short, it's a way to make the raid slightly easier. Literally every time that you die while Emboldened Mode is active,
Right.
gives everyone in the raid a stat bump.
Ah, do we have to enable this here, I guess?
It is automatically enabled
It's already on, I see.
because it is already on. If we want to do it normally,
No.
deactivate it.
Not for a first time.
Normally.
And the echo, yeah.
Normally.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the buff, I didn't know if someone had activated it last time or if it's automatic. I see.
Nah, so it
I
swaps.
do believe it is automatic, yes.
Yes, it is automatic, and it swaps over to the next wing in order every week.
Yes, I do know that too. So I'm doing these basically every Friday to go through them the first time. Oh, you can get clovers here. Trophy shipments, boss rewards, ascended stuff. Interesting. Bosses or the wall sometimes. Better do it emboldened. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this place is cool. So it's just trash. It's like
For right now, yes. And up ahead, you'll see a sleeping Slothazord.
Clear out all of Sloth's kids before we beat her up.
oh,
Make sure to eat the golden mushroom at the end. It's very important.
No, please no. Anyways, I guess since I said I am a trainer, I will be explaining things. First,
that's not good.
I need 4 volunteers that are not boon players. Technically, a boon player can do one of them, but preferably it would be non-boon players. So we have Vestel. Okay, Vestel is 1.
What? Should I mark them in squad roles as anything? Are they utility, kiter?
They are known as the mushroom eaters.
Mushroom eaters.
There we go.
That sounds like utility to me.
Yeah. Basically, what the entire mechanic revolves around is that you'll see an imbued mushroom here, as well as at or near the 4 different spots. Do you mind if I can get Lieutenant so I can put down markers?
Yes, who's speaking?
Camu, the Spectre.
You with the Lieutenant. There you go.
Okay.
Only here 1%.
Okay, I guess I will be 2. We need 2 more people. No one is volunteering, which is sad, because the role is actually kind of funny.
It's a really fun role. Come on.
You've got this, folks.
If you're new to this, I mean, I highly recommend trying it. It's a really fun role.
Alright. I can do it, but I'm also quick DPS. Okay, Jaleo, you'll be the first one, because technically a boon roll can do it, but they need to do the first one. So, Jaleo's 1. Who said? Vestel,
They can also do 4. I'll do.
2. I guess
I'll run 3.
You'll run 3? Okay. Eldas, what's your character in?
Fortara, the Virtuoso in Squad 1.
Okay.
Fluffy,
Fortara,
they get to call them the
3.
Fungustic 4.
and I4.
Sounds amazing.
Okay, so, what the role is supposed to do is they will go up to this imbued mushroom and they will interact with it. When they interact with it, they will become a slubling, which were the things that we were previously killing in the hallway.
Uh-oh.
So, when they become a slubling, a few things happen. Nothing that the boss does can hurt you. However, the rest of the players in the raid can and probably will kill you. If at any point a slubling gets removed from being a slubling because we accidentally downed them, it's basically a wipe. Depending on how far we are into the fight, that is. So please make sure not to kill your slubling friend. What the slubling is supposed to do is they get to eat these purple mushrooms. When you eat a purple mushroom as a slubling, the little toxic ground that's around every one of the mushrooms goes away for a long period of time, which allows us to create a path around the area. However, this area will respawn and will cover our tracks behind us. So throughout the entire fight, we're basically going in a counterclockwise circle to the 4 different markers, so that way each of the 4 different people can eat their mushrooms, so that way we don't die to poison. Does this make sense? Yes? Okay. Also, another important thing. There is no dedicated tank in this fight. Tanking in this fight is completely random. So, if you don't feel like tanking, tough luck. There might be a chance where you are. You'll know that you're the tank when there's a message on the top of your screen. It'll tell everyone who the current tank is. If for some reason you don't see that, the other identifier is that you'll have a purple diamond above your head. If you have that, you are the tank. This lasts for about 60 seconds, 45 to 60 seconds, and your job is to have your back towards the path that we're going and just slowly backpedal. Just slowly backpedal along the path that we're making and you should be fine. If at any point we need the tank to stop moving, then I'll just say to stop moving.
Slight addendum to that. If the doing a center strat, aka the center 4 mushrooms, mushroom 1 eats mushroom the first, then mushroom 2 eats the second, so on and so forth to keep the boss in the middle, don't go slowly. If you are the tank, you want to move to where you want Slothosaur to be, not just slowly lead there, otherwise Slothosaur will get stuck in the poison.
Yeah, I do believe, though, that the center strat is a little bit more... I think for the purposes of a training run, though, we'll just go, like, fully around.
No, the going around is a lot easier.
Yeah, I guess we don't have... but...
That cut off.
Anyway.
I just heard. Guess we don't have.
Anyways, like focus pull for Mesmer and such
Oh, okay.
to handle the ads.
Slothosaur. Slothosaur gets very mad a lot. He also has narcolepsy, which is why he's asleep. Or he just intermittent narcolepsy. Basically, every 20% of the boss's health that we remove, the boss will just fall asleep. And we have to wake him up by CCing the Defiance bar that appears underneath him, and he takes literally 0 damage. This is why condition damage is actually not that good on this fight, with the exception of you playing a Necromancer. Because whenever he falls asleep, all of the conditions that were on him are cleansed. And so you have to restack everything. But whenever you break the Defiance bar of the boss, he will do an AoE Fear. So make sure that if you have a class with an AoE Stun Break, I would highly recommend you bring that. Or if you have some sort of stability, it is nice to have sometimes. The reason why I say sometimes is because later in the fight, you'll find ads called Evolved Slublings, and they spit at you from across the room. If the spit hits you, it corrupts all of your boons into conditions, and if you have stability, when it hits you, it gets converted into fear, which can kill you because of the toxic stuff around the room. So it's very important that if you see any ads just randomly spawn in the fight, and you are close enough to use an ability that can kill them or pull them into the group, you should do so. Other than that, the boss has a few other attacks that can down you very fast. If you're not the tank, it's generally recommended not to stand in front of the boss, because occasionally he will do a fire breath. Also, the boss will occasionally start rapidly ground pounding like Donkey Kong, and a bunch of blue circles are going to spawn underneath you. Let them stack up first, then dodge roll out of the circles. That way, you don't accidentally walk or dodge roll into somebody else's path when they already dodged, and you don't accidentally make them go down as well. Other than that, that's basically the mechanics of the fight up until 50%. When 50% hits, the boss will do a shake move. This will be signified by me yelling double dodge. If you don't double dodge, you will get multiple stacks of every single condition in the game. So that'll be fun.
Stacks. And no.
Alright. So,
20 to 40
recap.
stacks if you don't avoid this.
Recap. The people who were called out in squad message, basically you are responsible for the mushroom eatings in order to go along the paths. So mushroom 1 is arrow to circle, then circle to heart, then heart to square, then square back to arrow. And we will keep doing this pattern until the boss is dead. Don't stand in front of the boss with the fire breath. Oh! One more mechanic I forgot. Occasionally, you will get a special action key. If you don't know what that is, it is a little box that will, if you get the mechanic, it is a special box that will have a keybind. You can change the keybind for it in your settings, but it will only appear if you have the mechanic for it. In this case, it is a mark that lasts for 8 seconds or until you go downstate. If you let this mark expire after 8 seconds, or you go downstate, at the location that that the mark was removed from, another poison cloud will spawn at that player's feet at that location, and it will slowly expand over the course of the fight to cover the entire arena. The way that you make it so that we have enough room in order to not die and you can finish the fight... Yes, I know, didn't... No, never mind. Sorry about that.
Run as far backwards as you can.
Yes. Run basically in the reverse path that... Run in the reverse path that was created. So, let's say I'm at star, or square in this case since I moved it. Let's say I get the mechanic when I'm at square. I want to run back towards where the previous marker where we came from, so in this case arrow. Also, I want to try to place it up against a wall, so that way it's furthest out of the way from literally anyone. So, run backwards, and then against a wall, do the thing, and then walk back to the group so you don't die from condies. If it wasn't obvious already, condition damage, condition damage negation or cleanses are going to be very important in this fight. So, slublings eat mushrooms. Don't stand in front of the boss. Dodge when I tell you to dodge. If you get the special action key, run backwards, place it on the wall, then run back to the group. That's basically the fight.
Okay, so for blues, the blues appear. It is... Has everybody here done Crucible of Eternity?
It's been a while.
Either way, it's the same as it's Subject Alpha. It's the timing for Subject Alpha from Crucible of Eternity. When the blues appear under you, count to 2 and then dodge.
I'm talking about the...
So 1, 2, dodge.
You're talking about that wall mechanic, yeah.
And by the way, the Crucible of Eternity is a dungeon. The blues will be one of the very first attacks of this raid, so you will have a chance to see it.
Does it happen on everyone at the same time?
Yes, it happens on everyone.
Okay.
Which is why you want to dodge instead of just walking off of it, because you
it'll
and
drop
will
more.
put it underneath other players if you do that.
Alright.
Want a raid check?
So, yeah, let's get a ready check. When we start the fight, by the way, wait like 5 seconds before you start hitting the boss, so that way we don't accidentally kill our first slubling.
If you have range, you can actually come over to where I am to have a better aim at the boss. Not hit the slubling, because they're going to be walking right. But that important. Just please, for the love of the alchemy, don't kill our slublings.
We love our slublings. Don't kill our slublings.
Alright, Jaleo, you can start eating. Eat to circle, then untransform, then you can come back. Alright, wait to start attacking. I am currently the tank. I have the purple diamond. Alright, now you can start attacking. And dodge. Get the revive that's on the boss. Alright, start advancing forward. Alright, Lily, you are now the tank. Please stand in front of the way that we're going.
Okay. Do I go all the way?
Everyone CC the boss. Everyone CC the boss so that we can wake him up. Alright, the boss is woken up. Yep, keep walking. Just keep walking to circle.
Okay. The fear.
Oh, you can stop there. You can stop there. Okay, Mushroom 2. Whoever's responsible for Mushroom 2, go eat. Alright, remember, our slubling is now a friend. A slubling is now a friend. Do not kill our slubling.
Our tank exchange.
Alright, the boss is falling asleep again. CC the boss, CC the boss.
Oh shit, there goes the channel. It's Penny just raided
Boss
the
is
3
awake.
ones.
Alright, we're gonna want to move him because we have.
Oh, someone dropped a poison cloud near us. We need to move. Remember, if you have special action key, hug a wall. Double dodge here, double dodge here. Get the reses, everyone get the reses. Mushroom 3, go ahead and eat mushroom 3. Everyone, do not damage our
Is on top of me.
slubling.
Do not.
Alright, CC the boss here. Good job. Do not move, tank. Whoever is the tank, do not move.
One more to eat.
Alright, you can untransform now. You can untransform now. Double dodge if you can.
Back.
Get the reses.
Should have waited a little bit. Detransform could have avoided the
Alright,
shakes.
I am going to eat the 4th mushroom. Please do not kill me.
Close are you? Okay.
The boss is going to fall asleep again at 10%.
Move him. Got it.
Double
We gotta
dodge,
move
double
him
dodge,
fast.
double dodge, double dodge. Get the reses.
I got unfixated.
Alright, let's go ahead and
got
reset
two.
here. Let's go ahead and reset everyone. Type
Many
GG.
slublings.
Okay.
Alright, so that was a really
Not
good
bad.
first attempt. The reason why we died is because there's way too many evolved slublings in the center of the room.
Yeah.
The difference
Uh,
between regular slublings and
CPC is
evolved
good
slublings.
for those
Cannot
to
block.
reflect, I'm guessing.
Corrosive Poison
Yeah,
Cloud.
so the difference between evol-
Corrosive
Etc.
Poison Cloud blocks
Difference between
projectiles.
evolved-
Yeah.
and reflects are also
Or
good.
blocks and
Evolved-
reflects, yeah, sorry.
The difference between evolved and regulars, evolved slublings attacks cannot be blocked. And I don't think they can be reflected either. I'm actually not sure on that one.
If it cannot be blocked, it cannot be.
Oh, only non-evolved ones. Can't use it later after mushrooms. Okay. Nothing's telling me. Also, give me a second.
And-
Thank you for the raid, by the way, Penny. Hope y'all are doing well.
This is why it's nice to have pulls, because if you can pull the slublings into the boss and get them killed before they evolve, it's not as big of a deal.
Also, there were a few times where the poison was directly dropped on top of the group. We need to not do that.
Other than that, we got to 10%, so good job.
I do like how raid encounters in this game are pretty quick bosses.
Alright, wait to start attacking. Wait to start attacking. And you can start. Dodge. Get the res
Ooh,
on
I got it.
anybody's dying.
I got knocked down there. Not sure how.
Yep. That
Yeah.
is the effect of the blue circles. That's what
Oh,
they
okay,
beat
okay.
the ground
Oh,
pound.
I didn't dodge fast enough. Gotcha.
I'm just gonna keep the boss right here. Alright, get ready to CC here. And CC the boss.
Pulling slugs.
Oh, I got feared. Crap. Okay. Alright. Whoever is the tank, you can start walking backwards. Good job on the drop. Mushroom 2,
Two is
eat.
up.
Mushroom 2. Get ready to CC the boss. CC the boss now.
Oof.
Move more, and double dodge, double dodge, double dodge. We're gonna have to do range CC here, so any range CC, go ahead and use that. Mushroom 3, eat. Mushroom 3, eat.
Is eating. Or not. I'm getting
Mushroom
feared
3, go and eat.
directly into Slavasaur. That is weird.
Dodge here. Go ahead and double dodge now. Range CC here, range CC here.
Or not.
Kill as many slublings as you can. Pull in the slublings. I'm gonna delay transform so that way we can kill the slublings. Also, the poison cloud is covering our path. Never mind, it is here now.
Dodge.
Range CC on the boss. Range CC on the boss, or any CC if you can get into melee. Good job.
Hey. That wasn't too bad.
For those of you who want to get very technical and you'll do like relic and all that for this boss, Relic of the Wizard's Tower and Relic of the Citadel are very good on Slavasaur.
Alright, take the jumping mushroom. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go up this tunnel.
Legendary relic must be nice.
Yeah, it is, but Wizard's Tower is at least a relic that you get for free, so...
That's true, that's true.
Alright, we're
I
gonna
have
wait
too many
here
alts,
to
but I'm
group
sure
up.
I haven't used it. Sitting somewhere.
It's probably the best used on Slavasaur because it gives you a Reflect Dome and CC whenever you use your Elite.
Mmm,
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Everyone's good. We're gonna jump and glide.
This thing.
Oh man, and Defiance Break? That's actually quite nice for that kind of situation.
It's very good for this fight, for that fight.
Pocket
No, don't kill the
Raptors.
pocket. Don't kill the pocket raptors. They're so innocent. They did nothing wrong. Anyways, everyone come over to this little launch pad right here.
I remember my first experience with Pocket Raptors.
They want a Heart of
It's going
Thorns.
to toss a bomb. You're gonna toss the bomb at the feet. Do not move. Do not move when we get up here. Do not move when we get up here. Okay, so second encounter is called the Bandit Trio. This is a very low effort encounter, but you can still fail. At the very beginning, we're going to be splitting our group into two different halves. So subgroup 1 with myself, the commander tag, Freyjar, Fortara, and Jaleo, we're going to be staying up here in the rafters. Everyone else in sub 2, which is Bob, John, Gregory, Ferrix, and Vestel, once we start, you're immediately going to drop down to the floor. What's going to happen? So the entire basis of the encounter is that if you look at where I'm putting the arrow icon, there is a cage full of prisoners. when we start the fight, you'll notice that the cage will have a health bar. If this gets to 0, we lose. The way that we complete this encounter is making sure that the cage does not die, or the prisoners inside die, and the 3 mini-bosses that spawn in at certain times, we kill all 3 of those. And we have to use specific gimmicks in order to help us kill them really fast. So, what do we do? So, at the beginning of the fight, for everyone who is up in the rafters, your job is to see these beehives that are hanging around. You hit them, they fall to the ground, and you can pick them up. Once you pick a beehive up on the rafter, after we kill all of the snipers up here, you are going to drop the beehive directly on top of Circle. Now, keep in mind, if you use the 1 key when you have a beehive or any other item that you pick up, you will actually consume the use of the item and throw it and do its effect. When you are moving a beehive or an oil keg, make sure that when you want to drop it at a location, you use your weapon swap keybind to unequip the item and leave it on the ground at your location. Do not use the 1 key until we are ready to use the item against a certain mini-boss. So keep that in mind. Do not use the 1 key when you have an item, just use weapon swap to drop it. While we're up in the rafters, sub 1, we're going to be collecting beehives and oil kegs. The beehives are going to be dropped at the circle area marker, and then the oil kegs are going to be dropped on this little cliff up here on the heart icon. After we get a few after we kill the snipers on the rafters, as well as did a few beehives and oil kegs, we are all going to stack as tight as humanly possible on the square icon right here. That way, what we'll end up doing is that if we stack as tight as we can on that doorway, the bandits lose line of sight on us if they have the snipers. So the first thing that they do when they lose line of sight is try to get into melee range. So we bait all of the snipers by blocking line of sight and force them into melee so we can kill them.
Amazing.
And you will want to do this because the more the snipers hit you, the more damage they do.
Yeah.
Like, it's a stacking debuff.
Anyways, there are other things that we need to take care of while this is all going on. First, occasionally there will be bandit sapper ads. These will be, there will be a message that occasionally appears on your screen that says a bandit sapper is approaching. And you'll also see on your mini-map, there will be an icon, a double cross swords icon over top a bandit. That is a bandit sapper. That is priority target number 1 if you are remaining inside of the arena. Because the bandit sapper will blitz its way over to the cage and then attempt to arm a bomb. If successful, the bomb will explode and deal literally like 50% to like 40% of the cage's health instantly as damage. So if 1 goes off, okay, it's kind of a wash. But if 2 go off, we're basically dead at that point because the encounter will fail. So it's very important that bandit sappers die before they place down the bombs. Also, there will occasionally be bandits that exist outside of the arena that we're in, and they will attempt to make and shoot mortar cannons from outside of the base, inside of the base. Mortar cannons not only hurt the cage, but they also hurt us. So I need a volunteer who knows how to use the launch pads in order to deal with the mortar cannons.
I can do mortars unless somebody new wants to try it.
Ideally, a DPS player. It's very easy.
I am a DPS player.
All you have to do is, when I say mortars go, what you're going to do is you're going to go over to one of the jump pads that we use. You're going to grab a bomb, throw it at your feet while you're on the launch pad. That will take you outside of the arena, and then you just glide over to wherever the mortar cannon is.
Am I inaudible again?
Nope, you're audible. If up
Okay.
to you. If no one
yeah,
is volunteering, I am healed,
for
so I probably should not volunteer for that.
Yeah. I guess for Tara, you will be a mortar person. So.
Is that the thing that needs the mastery? Actually.
So
No.
you can get launched on the
Okay.
launch pad even if you don't have the mastery. It's just that if you don't have the mastery, when you launch yourself, you stun yourself.
Oh, okay.
Source, we're all up here, and we had to get launched to get up here.
Yeah.
Jaleo, are you just regular DPS? I forgot. Or are you quick DPS? Your Q DPS, I would recommend you stay. Even though we don't really need quickness that much, so. And then, occasionally, the mini-bosses will spawn. They will have a unique way that we deal with them. So, the boss that spawns at Circle, he has a giant hammer, and he prepares an attack, and if we don't break his CC bar, he'll do a bunch of big CC effects and do damage. However, he is allergic to bees, so what we need to do is we need to take the beehives that we got earlier and chuck them at him. So that way we can break his break bar faster. Yes, he is canonically allergic to bees. The
Amazing.
You
next
see that
guy...
journal across the way? You see that journal across the way?
Yeah.
In that journal, it means that the Berg, the first guy we fight, is allergic to bees.
Yes, that is correct. But, secondly, there will be a mini-boss that will be right here on Star. This guy has double pistols. This can be really dangerous. We always want to try and face the mini-boss that's on Star in a direction that is not facing the cage. Because, if he is facing the cage and he does his triple shot, each hit of the triple shot has a really, really, really long range. And it will hit the cage if he's facing it. So don't face the mini-boss that's on Star towards the cage. Also, this guy's an animal abuser. There are various cages with wargs in them. He abuses the doggos. So he has a very... Whenever we free the wargs, if they are close enough, they will immediately try to go after the boss that we're fighting. So,
If they are close enough and he is bleeding, they're attracted to blood. This isn't an issue because like everybody has bleeds, but like that is part of the other mechanic of them.
And then finally, there will be a boss that is close to Heart, but it's like on the bottom of the cliff. She has a flamethrower. However, she occasionally just is very stupid about this. About controlling the use of her flamethrower. So what we do is we take the oil kegs and throw them underneath her so she sets herself on fire. And she'll get like 99 plus stacks of burning. It's hilarious.
This is a very comedic fight, actually. Just from the sounds of this sounds really goofy. I like it. I mean, we did
All right,
just
go
fight
ahead
something
and
called
ready check.
Slothosaur. So you can tell Anet has a bit of a sense of humor with these bosses so far.
Alright, remember, if you are in subgroup 2, you are immediately dropping to the ground. If you are in subgroup 1, stay with the commander tag. Alright, let's
We
go.
didn't kill the one dude, did we?
We need to make sure, if you're still up here, we need to kill all of the snipers. If one sniper's left alive, it will keep firing at us.
So move any
Grab these oil kegs
beehives,
up here, jump
get-
and glide. We're gonna go to here. Remember, use weapon swap to drop the barrel. Do not use the 1 key.
We want those barrels at Heart.
Alright, remember. Alright, grab an oil keg if you're still up here. Jump and glide to Heart. Place it at Heart. And now we are all going to jump and glide all the way over to the corner where square is. Everyone is going to tuck themselves in the corner as deep as possible. Unless somebody goes down. Alright, we got the res.
Put my res back. Oops.
We're gonna tuck ourselves in this corner right here. Now we're gonna wait until all of the snipers get into melee range.
I could outrun a centaur.
Alright, we can step out now.
Replenishing.
Alright, if you see an oil keg anywhere, bring it to the heart area. If you see a beehive anywhere, hit it to make it come to the ground, pick it up, then bring it to circle.
Should be a keg up by the ward cages.
I have a bomb on me. Oh, it's fine.
If you have a green
That's
bomb,
fine,
it's
you don't
fine.
need
You can honestly just throw it towards the enemy.
Okay.
Throw it anywhere except at the cage, because those green bombs will hurt the cage.
Alright,
Gotcha.
alright. First boss, when he has a... Throw beehives at him. Throw beehives at him.
They will break
If
them
you got-
very fast.
If you got knocked down, that means we didn't break his break bar fast enough.
I summon the power of Earth.
We're only throwing beehives for the break bar.
I can
That's pretty much.
Yes. Alright,
Ads incoming.
there is a saboteur incoming. This is priority target number 1. Everyone needs to come over here with me. The bandit that I have targeted, that is the saboteur. We need to kill it. Alright.
Is technically the second way to deal with them, which is let him get to the cage and then break his break bar, but it's riskier.
Yeah, that sounds really risky.
If we have any leftover beehives, it is actually not a bad idea to, for the third boss, drop a beehive on top of the cage so that it breaks the break bar of the saboteurs in case any get through.
We're gonna slowly make our way over to Star, everyone. There's a mortar strike. They're coming out. Yep.
We're broken, coming back.
Alright, the mini boss should be spawning. Alright. Everybody
Opening
stack
top
on
cages.
Star. Make sure that you're trying to get Zane to not face the cage.
Does he have a tank or is he random?
He is basically random.
Also, do not stand in the blind field. It doesn't help. Where's leaving? He is on launcher. Okay, guys.
Alright, we're good.
Broken, returning.
Alright, there is a saboteur incoming. Alright, saboteur's here. Alright, there is a saboteur incoming. This time it is coming from the square gate. Alright, saboteur is here, guys. All right, everyone, stack on the cliff.
Order.
Stack on the heart cliff. Stack on the heart cliff. Do not go up. You're gonna be where the boss is. I'm gonna start throwing down some oil.
Impressive combination.
A bit more handled. Do we have any dogs that we didn't open?
Need more oil kegs? There's one.
There are fire tornadoes. Norella's a pain. We're bothered in these mechanics, just kill Norella.
Good job. You don't have to kill the rest of the ads, they're just gonna retreat. Everyone's gonna get on this launch pad. We're gonna jump and glide into these updrafts in order to get to the next area.
17k achievements.
Nice. Also, if you keep gliding forward on this last one instead of going to the cliff face, there is a chest.
How do I... Ah, there we go. I see. I figured out how to use the launch pad.
Yes. By the way, now that you know how to do the launch pad, that's important for Wing 1.
Yeah, I remember that. How much time do I have to run ads? Because I gotta do that in a sec.
You have plenty of time.
Okay. Let
This is
me
a
run
pretty long
those
pre-event.
now, chat, while we kill trash and do random stuff. We can continue, by the way, so... in a sec. BRB? Not BRBD, y'all in Discord. Dude. Torn page.
Ah, fiddlesticks. That's the wrong portal.
What
Well,
Zenith weapon am I picking?
your options.
Sword, torch, focus, shield, mace, warhorn, trident, and
Oh, right. That's
Rifle.
why that's not the wrong portal. This is just slightly too far. Oh. By the way, on the other end of that portal, down that path, there is a place that you can buy for 1 stack of bloodstone. Amazing food item, bowl of bloodstone bisque.
No.
wait, where?
Oh yeah, I'll show you real quick. I go a long way around. Sorry, jump down.
Is it by the boss or?
No, it's over by this torn page.
Oh, okay.
So
Or hold on. Oh, in the back there. Okay.
pretty sure it's over by this torn page.
Can I walk around the side of the arena? How did you get there?
Oh wait, no, this isn't it. There's a soup pot somewhere in this instance. Do you remember where the soup
This
pot is?
way.
'Cause
I saw a torn page back here. A crumpled paper, gravestones. By Bob. Okay.
it'd be somewhere.
Ah, I found it.
Right, it's up there.
I'm gonna wait a couple seconds before I click this.
Once you see it, it'll be too late.
Yeah, this is this soup pot here. If you have blood, it gets you the most useful food in the game. I mean,
It's hopeless.
even the definition of useful.
Very well. I'll pray for you.
Chat, we got about 20 seconds. Oh, less, actually.
Some real damage.
Welcome back, folks. Okay, what is this soup pot? Let's see. Appears to be a
So,
plot
this is
of
the
bland
blandest soup in the world.
tomato soup.
If you have bloodstone dust in your inventory, you can toss it into the soup pot to make something that tastes better. Which is
do I
impressive because
do I literally not have
Bloodstone-
bloodstone dust right now? That's amazing.
in your inventory, it has to be in your inventory.
Nope.
Oh, shiny.
I
And it
have
will
no
give you
bloodstone.
this food.
I have no bloodstone. For once. And I'm out of bank access. They're all in my bank.
No, we don't have to worry about the food right now. It's
Oh
fine.
Don't have to worry
no.
about it.
Oh
at the
no.
moment.
I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't know I should have brought bloodstone.
It's not important, so it's fine.
It's not important. There is 2 things that you use Bloodstone Bisque for. 3 things if you count lowering your team's damage so that you can do timings better on Mersad Overseer Challenge Mode. One of them is an achievement for this boss if everybody has eaten it. And the other one is a home instance cat from Living Story Season 3.
Oh man, oh, you said from Living Story Season 3. Okay. I thought it was from here.
Yes.
I think
No.
I might have the Bloodstone Cat. I can't remember. No, the Bloodstone Cat is the one that's in, like, Caudicus's thing, isn't it?
Yep. That's
yeah, I
the
don't
one.
want that one yet.
And
I'll have
this
to get
this
that.
is one of the foods that she'll accept.
Gotcha. I can come back to this instance, right? And just get that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I'll do. I'll come back to this instance after we're done. And I'll bring some bloodstone stuff. Because I do want that home instance cat. Because I collect cats, like, I don't know.
Well, obviously.
Alright, well, my ads are done, and I am ready to go to talk about this, by the way.
Okay, so Matthias. Matthias is actually kind of a difficult boss. So there's gonna be a lot of effects at a lot of different times. But they're very easy to deal with. First things first. At the beginning of the fight, you'll notice that Matthias will put up a magical barrier and start firing missiles at a somewhat randomly determined target. I don't want to go into how it determined. I don't care. But the important thing is that basically, while Matthias has this bubble around him, we cannot damage him, literally at all. We can sack as many condies as we want, but we can't kill him. So the only way in order to get rid of this bubble is to reflect the projectiles that he's shooting back at the bubble to break it. So, if you are a Mesmer, it is mandatory in this fight that you take the feedback utility skill. I do not care if it is a major DPS loss for you, you are taking feedback. If you are a Mesmer. If anyone else
Guardians
has...
can also do it.
Yeah, I was getting to that. Anyone else that has an ability that has a reflect on it, you are free to use that as well. Note, projectile blocks, don't use these. Do not use blocks or projectile destruction, because that will ruin the mechanic. So Corrosive Poison Cloud, don't use it. If you're untamed and you use your Unleash Pet F3, don't use it. Yeah, reflects, not blocks. Once the bubble's broken, we can damage him as normal. Other attacks he does, he will shoot a Hadouken orb outside of his staff, or later in the fight, actually out of his hands. And then, occasionally he will target one randomly determined person in the raid, and he will teleport them to the center of the room and prepare to sacrifice them. We need to break the CC bar on our sacrifice target in order to free them. Do note, this means that the person that is being sacrificed will become a hostile target. It is very important to make sure that we CC the person that is being sacrificed, not damaging them. Because if we accidentally down them while they're being sacrificed, they will just die. And if we fail to CC them completely, they will just die with no downstate. So, CC, do not damage our friends.
It is hard to kill someone while they're crystallized because they have like 100,000 HP, but it is not impossible. Also,
I
yeah,
feel like mesmers
do
are
not
also
reflect-
useful for that.
they are. Also, do not reflect at all if he's not in his dome phase, because he has a series of attacks that if you reflect them back at him, he will get a damage buff.
Yeah.
Just be aware.
Anyways, you'll notice that I put 4 markers around the room. These are cleansing pools. They do have a mastery associated with them in the raid masteries. If you do not have this mastery, you can still do the mechanic because it would be impossible otherwise. However, when you use a puddle, when you're supposed to, if you don't have the mastery, you will stun yourself. So just be aware of that.
Trained it. I literally just trained it. Forsaken Thicket Waters, I'm guessing?
Yes, Forsaken Thicket Waters. Basically, you will get targeted... A random person in the raid will get targeted with a debuff that literally does constant damage over time. You cannot get rid of it with Condition Cleanse. And it does more damage the more that it ticks on you. So the way that you want to deal with it is that if you ever get the debuff, your screen will go a little bit dark. The edges of your screen will have an aura around it. You just want to walk over to a puddle that isn't red. When you put yourself in the puddle that isn't red, it will cleanse yourself, but it will turn the puddle red, which means that you cannot use it anymore until it is no longer red in order to cleanse yourself. Otherwise, you're just washing yourself with dirty water. Other than that, depending on the percentage of the boss's health, there will be different weather effects that will be happening during the fight. So from now until 80%, it's going to get real cold and we're in a snowstorm. What this means is that you will get a lot of chill on you, and there will be AoEs on the ground that make it so that if you step in them, you take damage. And they slow you. Fun fact, if you have a skill that canonically either is literal fire or applies stacks of burning, and you use it over top of the ice AoEs, it will get rid of them for you. So elementalists and guardians, you're better here. Next, when it swaps to the fire phase, everything will be on fire. If you stop moving at any point, if you stop moving for a long period of time, during the fire phase, you will get burning stacks. That is very not nice. Also, during fire phase, there will be a second debuff that will target a random player in the raid. This is signified by a skull above your head, as well as a special action key that you will obtain. If you get this, you need to run to the edge of the room, any open edge, and then press your special action key to drop the AoE, and then just walk back to the group. It's like the Slothazor attack, where you had to drop the special action key, except it's not a poison cloud, it's a very bright, glowing, arcane circle of energy. It's very hard not to miss. It's very hard to miss, I should say.
Also doesn't spread.
It also does not spread. It stays there for a shorter duration than the Poison Cloud does. Finally, the boss will enter a rainstorm phase. This is the opposite of the fire phase. You want to remain still as much as possible. The more you move, you get more stacks of a debuff. The more stacks you get, the more poison you get. And if you reach max stacks, you will literally fall flat on your face like a cartoon character. Because it's too wet. And then it'll just reset the stacks for you. But it's very important for you to move as little as possible during the rainstorm phase. This is a little difficult to do because there's a giant rain cloud AoE that's patrolling the area. Also, 5 random targets in the raid group will get an AoE. If anyone else is in their own AoE, they will take more damage than they will when it detonates. So yeah. For the rest of the fight, the boss will phase transition at 40%. When he does this, 2 things will happen. First, he will transform. I will not tell you what he transforms into. Second, there will no longer be a sacrifice mechanic. So after 40%, we no longer have to deal with the boss trying to sacrifice someone in the raid. So just be aware of that. So CC you do not need to use CC anymore after 40%. He turns into a member of the White Mantle. He already is a member of the White Mantle.
And he turns into one as well.
Anyways,
I remember
that's the
watching a
fight,
story
so-
video of these raids, but I can't remember what he turns into, so this will be...
So basically, if you have the ick, go to a puddle. If you have the ick with a button, go to the edge of the room. Reflect only when needed to reflect. Save your buddies from now until 40% health, and become a
If you have a red
meteorologist.
circle under you, spread out.
Yes.
Do not be in 2 red circles, or you will go down.
Okay, ready, check. Okay, let go. Okay, reflect
he
now,
doesn't
put
start
up
the fight,
reflex
so-
now, reflex now. Thank you.
He doesn't start the fight until you attack him.
That's
You
the
can walk right on
Hadouken.
top
He
of the guy.
spins his staff in front of him, and then he shoots an orb out. The tank is somewhat randomly chosen. Alright, everyone, make sure we are CCing the guy in the middle. Oh, we're... Okay, then.
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
We killed him. We killed him very fast. Okay, let's reset the fight so we can actually do that mechanic properly.
I was like, that was quick.
That was quick.
Yeah, the Frey's health was already
Your
kinda
health
low, so.
should be reset when you get sacrificed. So
No, it didn't. It didn't.
Yeah, I don't think it did.
weird. It usually does.
I don't know. I've been seeing that sacrifice go really quick to player action, so I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Oh, they have a lot of health. Literally, if you use any skill
It's
that's
al- it's
not
always-
a CC primary, then, they almost always are down.
The sacrifice target is always going to be in the very center of the room, right on top of that little bloodstone crystal. So, just be aware. We don't want to be directly on top of that spot, because we'll just end up killing the sacrifice target again. Ready, chick?
Also, if you leave any lingering AoEs and the sacrifice target comes through, then they will still damage that sacrifice target. So watch where you're placing your AoEs.
Okay, reflect. Remember, do not stand in the direct center of the room, otherwise we might kill our sacrifice target again.
Replenishing.
Someone needs to be revived. We also need lots more heals. Get ready to sacrifice. There's a sacrifice target in the middle. We need to CC them.
Run a centaur.
Good job. We got the CC done.
Tempest Healer is really good here because we have a lot of conditions we got to deal with. Thief Healer as well, but that's for a different reason.
Wait, what? Healer's good here? Sorry?
Alright, reflect,
Because they
reflect,
have
reflect, reflect.
have so many combi clears.
Alright, fire phase. Remember, if you stay still, you get burning stacks, so wiggle.
And then
Also,
Thief
there's
Healer
fire
is also
tornadoes. If you have the special action key, run away.
Time to do some real damage.
Alright, sacrifice target,
That
middle of
attack-
the room, CC them. CC the sacrifice target, y'all. CC the sacrifice target. Good job.
The attack that he just did, that backflip, that's the one that you do not want to reflect.
Reflect, 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 reflect. Thank you.
But somebody has the ick and they are staying in the group. Please do not do that.
Alright, this is the lightning phase. Make sure you spread out amongst your allies, and if someone has a circle underneath them, don't be near them.
MU.
I could outrun a
MU.
centaur.
Get to the puddles.
Yes,
You need to cleanse that ick.
I am right there. I went downstate when I got to the puddle.
Was I
was
supposed to
downstate
be
when
in
I
that
had the
puddle?
thing.
I had something chasing me, so I didn't know if that was...
Thank you for revive. Sacrifice target, we're not gonna get it.
No.
And the thing went off. Okay, let's reset.
I had something chasing me. Was that what I needed to take to a puddle, or... It was chasing me very slowly. Okay.
If it was the
Is it
storm
that red
cloud,
circle?
then no.
Okay.
The storm cloud does not chase you, it just runs in a circle around the center.
Ah, okay.
Looks like it's chasing you, and
Okay.
it feels like it's chasing you, but it's not actually chasing you.
Okay. Good, good, good.
I am the sun, the bringer of salvation.
I'm gonna swap to a different venom instead of.
What were you saying, by the way? Is something heal is better to bring here, or good to bring here?
Elementalist healer, staff especially. just
I
because
have a staff tempest
Elementalist
healer
has-
I can swap to.
Yeah, because that
That's-
gives
it's
such
fine.
a wide range Condi cleanse with the
Yeah.
rain cloud that it helps to just get rid of a lot of the conditions that are going to be stacked on us.
Y'all want me to switch? I could switch. I don't mind.
Are you the
Hey,
healer
we
right
should
now?
be fine.
I am
We're
a
already
healer
on
right
three-
now. Yeah.
We're on 3 stacks of emboldens, so we
We
should
are
be
on
fine.
3
You're on
stacks of
3 stacks.
emboldened. Okay. If for some reason we have a problem, I can switch. But
Ace Thief Healer is also phenomenal here. And this is 2 fights that it's good on. 3 fights that it's good on, so just
Alright, ready, check.
wait, what thief healer?
base
Spectre.
thief. No specialization, just base thief.
Oh, base thief. So not specter. Okay, interesting. I've never heard of base thief
Yeah,
healer.
'cause-
I need to look that up. That sounds interesting.
Alright, reflect.
So it doesn't work with Spectre because Spectre changes the steel mechanic to something
Yeah,
else.
to siphon.
And you need the regular steel for this fight.
Alright, sacrifice target in the middle.
Oh wait. Oh.
Fire phase. If you stay still, you burn. Reflect.
Come up.
We did not break it, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to wait.
Dome was too early, or he was.
Reflect again, reflect again, reflect again. Alright, we got it.
I do not have. Okay.
Sacrifice target in the middle. Sacrifice target in the middle.
This really likes me this time.
Can I get help on resing?
Popular. Going into rain
Lightning
soon.
phase, spread
Rain
out.
Now, stop moving.
Reflect, 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 reflect. Alright, we didn't break it, so we're gonna have to wait and try again.
Meanwhile,
Reflect. Sacrifice target in the middle. Break the sacrifice target. Good job. Avoid the rain cloud. Try to move as little as possible.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Spread out. Reflect again. Reflect again. Alright, everyone stack up for heals and use stability so we don't get AoE feared.
We'll have to hit much harder.
First split. Die.
Alright, we no longer have to deal with sacrifice targets. Also, there's a giant blue ghost that will run through the boss. It is running through now. Do not touch it. Do not touch the blue ghost.
Hurts. Like a lot.
Spread out.
Outrun a centaur.
Fire phase. Keep moving or you'll burn.
Oh. You don't want to go invincible?
There's
I mean,
a
it's
blue man.
fine by me,
Reflect.
I
Reflect
guess.
on the boss. Reflect on the boss.
You have to- For this reflect, you have to wait until he raises his arm, or your dome will not last long enough.
We did not break the reflect, so we'll have to try again in a second. There's a ghost running through the boss. Spread out. Reflect if we can. Reflect if we can. There we go. We got it. Okay, res.
Ghost.
Watch for running man. Running man. Running man. Running man. Spread out, and we got it.
Hey.
That is wing 2. We are done.
Yeah, I could see how Ellie would be really useful there, actually. My heal Tempest, because Condies. It wasn't too bad with
Tons
3
of
stacks of
comedies, and
Embolden.
everybody always goes spread out. It's hard for a lot of the more focused healers. It's hard to always hit your allies.
Yeah. All right. Oh, cutscene. Kind of.
Cutscene, yes.
Themselves the
Wings 1 through 3 is its own separate storyline.
chaos they inflicted on
It
Tyr.
sort of
Short-lived.
relates to
They were eventually
Season 3,
the
right?
current.
and their scattered
It's
remnants went
mainly
into hiding.
reliant on Living World Season 3. It kind of relates to
But pockets
Chantier.
of their fanatic
Yeah.
followers have been
It
I
was
remember
the
seeing this
intro to
cutscene. They show
first-
you this in Bloodstone Fen as a recap if you haven't done the raids.
Yep.
Actually.
This is
So-
the first three raid wings are the intro to Bloodstone Fen.
Yeah. And yeah. This was the reveal of the White Mantle in Guild Wars 2, right? I think. Being around? Because I don't think they were in any of the human quests or anything. It was just like, oh, bandits, this and that. And I'm pretty sure it was like this is where it was like, oh, look, the White Mantle's still around, you know? Because I think everyone had thought they
one
had
of the
pretty much
lines-
broke off.
I think there was a White Mantle sigil somewhere in Podicus' Manor before this, but I'm not positive.
Oh, was there? They must have
Yeah,
been
it
working
caught-
on that plot since the beginning, honestly.
The core storyline, Codicus is revealed to be a White Mantle sympathizer. So
Yeah.
Not a sympathizer. No. You think he's just
he
a
was
sympathizer?
he was an entire cult leader basically.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know he was a cult leader until season 3, but it was obvious from the beginning. I mean, like, come on, the guy has like a manor with the sculpture of his face. Like, of course he's a bad guy, you know. But yeah. Okay. I didn't know that they actually had like White Mantle references for him before season 3. That's interesting. I always think the White Mantle is actually kind of really interesting angle. These cultists, I guess.
Yes.
The White Mantle forever be tainted for me because of the Janther Wild story.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's half cooked.
What do you mean?
Half cooked.
Oh,
That's how I. That's. Yeah, they did use the real Kryta. Yep. Half cook. Like they had something going with Janther Wilds. Lowland Shore was really good, and like the storyline, they had hints of something that would be really good. But then we fought Gururadesima and Ura like 6 times, so you know, just different versions of them. So I don't know what they're doing over there.
I
the
would.
reason why
I
we
would.
fought Greater
They really missed out, I think.
Minor.
Oh yeah, spoilers for Janthir Wilds coming up, by the way. So
Minor spoiler warning. And I would tell
God
you that, like,
damn it.
hey,
I was
they got
planning
rid
on
of all.
playing that
They
later.
got rid of all the Titan.
Oh,
they got
and
rid of the Titan fights or whatever. But
I should say spoilers for Janthir Wilds, and we should also be careful in case anyone here hasn't done the newest Janthir Wilds content. But
yeah,
There is an explanation for why we fight those three so often.
yes, there is. There is. It's really.
By the way,
It's kind of whatever, but there is.
come over here and there's a little chest that you can open.
Where? Not the big statue.
I
chest.
am the person directly to the west of this point.
I would say that,
okay.
like, hey, we got rid of those Titans in order to fight an even bigger boss at the end of the final mission, but nope. It was 3 guys on a field trip.
I'll try to be a little vague on this because again I don't know who's done the latest content, but what I will say is the newest meta, it's missing an ending. It's missing an ending. I feel like after the things that we did, a boss should have come out of the middle section. Like
Don't worry,
a boss should have come
that-
out of the
that
middle
was the meme.
section, or
That was the meme of the patch. It was, guys, don't worry, Phase 2 is a thing. Don't worry.
yeah,
Phase 2 will come.
yeah.
Okay, phase 2 of the meta actually is really good. Phase 4 is a bit of a disappointment, but phase 2 is great.
And like, I feel like one of the basic things that they should always do in Guild Wars 2 open world is when you do a big meta, give you a bunch of chests to loot. It could just be for like no reason at all, right? But like give you some
It is
things
kinda
to
weird
click
that-
to feel like, you know, it kind of is like this rewarding feeling, you know? They always do these fancy chest animations, get that dopamine going. But like it just auto loots and it's like, okay, are we done? Is it done? I don't know if it's done. You know? Like,
Auto loot, there's no chests.
yeah, it's like nothing, right? It's just okay.
It's all pop-up chests. It's like
Yeah.
Giala,
It just-
like for context, like Giala Delve's chests feel amazing, but yeah, there just isn't anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I remember when I first
I'm
did
sorry,
Octavine
Delve
way
is
back, and I was like, a whole room full of chests, I'll take this, you know, running around looting stuff.
What did you say about Giala Delve?
Yellow Delve is one of the worst meta events they have ever made.
I like the first
I like
half.
Giala Delve.
The second half is, well,
Second half is
turtle time.
The tunnel is an
Turtle
absolute
time.
meme. It made people go crazy.
Uh-huh.
It exists. It exists.
Someone said Giala. OMG, see, Ruina is in chat right now, and Ruina is in. Don't you lead the guild actually? The Giala Delve guild that runs it several times a week. It makes really good money, is my understanding. Lots of gold.
It's the first half is a phenomenal meta.
I will say, running with them, if you run with them, like shout outs. What's your guild's name again? I can't remember their name, but if you run with them, they have runs that are so quick. They are in and out of there, and it's the fastest turtle tunnel I've ever seen. To like, it just reduces that pain point of just like, oh, I could just go here and farm this for some money. The Jade Maw Brotherhood. Yeah, so if you see the Jade Maw Brotherhood, J-Maw is their tag, and they're doing Giala Delve, and for some reason you have to do Giala Delve, go do it with them. They do it a few times a week. What days a week do y'all do it? I'm totally advertising y'all right now. What I've always found is for annoying metas is try to find a guild who specializes in it. And you'll just get really solid, quick runs.
I go now. I beat you.
You go now? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be hopping out of voice. I'll be on stream. Thank you so much, everyone who joined. Feel free to stick around in the server. I've got an LFG channel, and I ping here for raids. I ping here for other stuff too. So yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. everyone. Okay, doc. I'm out of Discord chat. Let me go get some bloodstone, I guess. I also got a bloodstone fragment. Oh, look, I got some bloodstone dust. Okay, hold on. How do I go back? Here? Get my mastery? What mastery? I think this is where I needed to go. Look closely on the map. There, I just need to look closely. I got this, I guess. Unless this is what I didn't get. This looks like it's from Spirit Vale. Oh, that's interesting. So all of this counts as Forsaken Thicket, and this is just one half. Or I can open Achievement tab. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me go get this bloodstone stuff. I wanna get this cat. Also, we got a torn page here. I've been observing the White Mantle for weeks now, and I fear they're beginning to notice. I approached a group today and overheard their plans. They truly believe that the people they're sacrificing are fueling their magic, and they say something big is about to happen. They said, and I quote, "We will once again rule Kryta when he gets here. I don't know who he is. If I live long enough, I'll do my best to." I know that the person that they're sacrificing and doing that is to resurrect Lazarus, I believe. Or attempt to. Crumpled and muddy, this sheet of parchment is only partially legible. I can now imagine what my ancestors experienced. Long ago when the White Mantle invaded kingdom and homes, my appreciation of Queen benevolence grows with each atrocity. Seduced by the promise of power, I've seen no sign that they're back other than the Mantle's fanaticism. Something has stirred their passions. They're waiting in the shadows, and now, magic of their Inquisitor. He has more than anyone should have. It radiates when he to the camp seeking new victims. I begin to fear not just for us, but for Kryta and all of Tyria. Oh. Matthias couldn't control his power. Snowstorms just appear without warning. His temperament has gotten worse too. He's been sacrificing prisoners almost at random. They're terrified. So are we. Bloodstone shards. Charged with magic. Is this... Oh. This has got to be to the next area. Well, no, this is the guild hall. This right here. Oh, and the Forsaken Thicket. Down here is Bloodstone Fen. So they were, this is their stronghold, and then here was the Maguma Bloodstone. Matt is the dad with the aircon remote. Oh my god. Not with the air conditioning. I'm just exploring, chat. This might be problems. I don't know if it's safe down there. Oh, there's some dead people. These bodies were tossed off the cliff above. It's unclear if they're dead beforehand or they died from the impact. The cruelty and disregard for life evidenced by the casual discarding of these Crichton citizens strikes a foul note. Use your necromantic senses. A ghost lingers nearby, perhaps belonging to one of the deceased. Reach out to the ghost with your necromancy? It shies away from you. You sense a great deal of fear. Pray to Grenth for them. What? Necromancer-specific dialogue? It's kind of crazy. A Mordrim Vine? This Mordrim Vine is lifeless and devoid of magic like others in the vicinity. Right, because Mordremoth's dead. Oh, we got some bandits here. I want this torn page. Y'all can't be too bad, right? Oh no, healer DPS.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, I have the stacking sniper debuff. That's not good. We're fine. How high can we go?
Time to do some real damage.
Oh, okay. It only goes up to like 8 stacks. 1 eternity later. Alright, that raid was not too bad at all, by the way. We did have some wipes, and we definitely used emboldened stacks for those wipes, but like, honestly, the fights are so short, even without emboldened, that like, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. VB hates this one. I thought it was fine. I honestly thought it was fine. I am, like I said, I'm used to mechanics heavy fights. Like, I come from... I've been raiding for a long time, you know? Not in this game, but like... I've been raiding since 1999 in video games. I've seen the evolution of game mechanics enough that like nothing here was new. Like throw something, go to the edge, spread out, look for the thing, tank changes, fixate buff. Like I've seen it all, you know? Once you've seen it all, you just need to recognize the tells. So you're saying I'm up for Greer CM. Honestly, I don't think I'd have a problem with Greer CM mechanics. I think I'd have a problem with Greer CM visuals and possibly response time. Like, once someone, like, if someone tells me mechanics, or I see a video, or I just experience it enough, I don't really have problems with them. It's when something requires me to react at a certain speed, it can take me a little bit. A little bit. I don't know. I've never done a raid CM, so I really can't speak to it. Or any of those legendary modes either, you know? Mechanic is to not get ping pong 6 times in a row. Yeah, and I mean there's probably a tell to just make sure you don't get ping pong 6 times in a row. One thing that I absolutely try to make sure of when I am in a raid group, whether I'm leading a raid group or just participating, is that everyone is on the same page as far as expectations. I think my worst experiences raiding is not with the raids. It's always with the players. And I'm not talking about, oh, this person's bad or something. It's like when there's a raid and someone has an expectation of like getting a quick clear, and then someone else has an expectation of just like goofing off and having some fun. It's a struggle, right? Because the person who wants the clear gets stressed and annoyed that they're not getting the clear, and they're like, why are you doing this stupid shit? And then the person who's just goofing off is like, why are you so mad, right? And then it just becomes like toxic, right? No one likes those. Some CMs are brutals, but others are just a drag. Yeah. But yeah, as long as people are on the same page, right? If everyone's like, I want to do serious raid progression, right? And everyone's on the same page, great. If everyone's like, oh, I've already cleared this and I want just a quick clear, I need everyone to be like, you know, up and ready to do this. That's great too. If you have like a guild of a bunch of friends and they just like all want to just goof off, sometimes try to kill each other in the raid or whatever, just like spend like a bunch of hours and not even clear anything, that's okay too, right? It's just as long as everyone's on the same page. When everyone's on the same page, raiding can be fun. When everyone's not on the same page, raiding can be stressful. And one thing I have learned over the course of raiding multiple decades now in games is if you ever feel like you're just logging on to a video game to raid and then logging off, it is time to take a break from that game. I think that's 100%. If you're only logging on for raid once a week and then you're logging off, and especially if it's a game you're playing a sub, you know, like it's time to quit. World of Warcraft. Time to quit the video game, you know? Very important. A ragged piece of parchment bearing the clipped wings of a scholarly individual. For a week now, I've been listening to these brigands. When they don't think I could hear them, they dismiss me as a threat, perhaps because of my advanced age. Based on what they said, I believe they have agents in Divinity's Reach and elsewhere working behind the scenes to influence those in power. Their corruption is far spread. They speak of Kryta as though it was stolen from them. Logic tells me their intended outcome is to usurp the throne. More boldly, they speak of power as if it were the trophy they seek. Hello, Day. Alright, where is this bloodstone soup? I forget now. Also this mastery point. There's also something down here. The soup was... It was before this boss, right? Mastery point's a little jumping puzzle. This is up to the boss. These are the torn pages. I just went here. I think I did all of these. Yeah, I did all of these. She's coughing? Oh no. Sorry. Oh, you meant earlier. Yes. Duh. Northeast-ish. Oh. Alright. The whole dang area I haven't been. Maybe the boss likes soup? Maybe. That maybe. Alright, this is the bandit fort. Was it past the bandit fort? Okay, first off, where was the bloodstone soup dealio? That's what I want first. I think it was before the bandits. I don't know. There's lay rifts, so I can teleport around, I guess. In the camp before the boss. Where's the camp before the boss? That's what I'm looking for. Soup is labor camp. Literally directly ahead of me. I've been running around it the whole time. How did I get there before? Oh, I didn't go down the... I was like, oh yeah, this path is towards the boss. It's fine, there's nothing there. Alright. Stand by. Wow. Okay, yeah, see? I was like, oh yeah, no, this way's to the boss. And then I realized, oh, duh. This way. This way. Hello, captive. Soup pot. Spice it up. Spice it up. Spice it up. I got 3. I don't know what it does. Consuming this will replace your nutrition effects. Side effects may be unpredictable or fatal. Alright, I'm gonna eat one, I'm gonna feed the other one to the cat, and I'm gonna save one. Let's eat one. Nothing's happened. It's fine. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Got a bandit journal. Defense pylons were destroyed when the rescue squad came through. No one knows how to restore them since they were built before any of us were born. Perhaps he can help us. Readied for transport. And then here. Much of this future apartment has been damaged by water, the ink smeared and faded. Shocked, I heard 2 whispered words today that made my blood run cold. White mantle. I pretended not to hear. Well, I'm sure I'd be. Crumpled paper. No saving this. Completely illegible. Gwyneth, expert stone crafter, crushed while engraving this tombstone. That's actually really funny. Stung to death by bees. We told you not to throw rocks. Oh my god. Struck by lightning, voice of the cause. Though your body fell silent, your words live on. Tammy, succumbed to disease. May the lasting beauty of your creations remind us of you. Walhor, caught the plague. Bristled, died of exhaustion. Tireless advocate, relentless fighter, loudmouth. Cameron, broke everything including himself. I had a few graves in my homestead too. One of them was VV'd. The other was Ellie Main. Amazing. The ruin sheet had smeared writing upon it. It says, I have not yet told my fellow unfortunates what I know. The name White Mantle would terrify them even more than the brigands' threats. I've combed my memory for what I know about the White Mantle. It was a dark time in Crichton history. I was taught that they took over the kingdom at a time when it was particularly vulnerable. Their fanatical worship of false gods, the Mersat, made them ruthless. Many Crichtons died during their reign of terror. Some sacrificed during macabre rituals to the Bloodstone. Hey, there's an Surrogate here. Surrogate lacks powers inoperable. Perhaps someone with more technical knowledge could examine it more closely. Okay, And then now let's go south, I guess. We need to go this way. Not this way. This is the labor camp. This little place confuses me. Yeah, honestly, Wing 2 was fine. I don't know why people struggle with this one, or at least, like, worry about this one. Oh, up there. Right. Okay. It's so lost here, though.
I could outrun a centaur.
Yeah, we're going fast. I guess I have swiftness too. I didn't think to put it on. I'm gonna have more. What? Oh, druid shenanigans, I see. Don't snipe me, sniper. Oh man, all the way over there. I don't know where I'm going. I did do that vista. Coming over here, we didn't go this way. I see mobs. Should I switch to something with damage? Probably a bad idea. Pocket raptors. Burn pit. Bodies look like they're a pile to be tossed into the burning pit. Most of the corpses appear to be rural folk. Search them. There's a letter in the young woman's pocket. My darling Clarice, my holiday leave quickly approaches. I miss Beetleton and you so much. I'll be home soon. The silence here is unnerving. The bodies are empty shells. Let your necromancy guide you. The ragged edges of their magical fabric suggest that their souls were forcibly ripped from them. Ooh. Yeah, stay away from those mushrooms. Bandit journal. That damned Gorseval thing keeps killing everything that goes near it. Knuckles said it's too dangerous to dump the bodies in the woods. We'll dispose of them another way. Logbook contains information about the prison camp, the prisoner's recent event. Read about the prisoners. Separated Bennett from the rest of the prisoners. Matthias wanted to talk to him personally. Moved the others to camp until he decides what to do with them. Insect problem. Got 3 more complaints about bee stings. The pests keep building nests around the camp. Asked Burke to take care of the problem, but he moaned about being allergic. Read about the wargs. The wargs have been extraordinary lately, especially around Zane. I caught him spitting into the cages and kicking the doors. I think he thinks he's being funny. Those dogs want to tear him to pieces. Heard about the fuel canisters. Tabitha showed Norella how to remix her flamethrower fuel to burn at hotter temperatures. The new formula works with unstable and ignites with the smallest spark. We put out 2 fires yesterday. Read more about the cave creature. The day after the windstorm, Zane came back to camp squawking about a snoring sound he heard from inside the cave. I think he's been sniffing the fuel canisters again. Bloodstone dagger. Used for sacrifices. Alright, so, does this hurt? Yes. Turns out the burn pit causes burning. Is it this mastery point here? It is. Oh, okay. See, I wasn't sure if this was part of the other raid. No saving this. Okay. Aw. Kill these pocket raptors. Trying to figure out how to get up there. You need a mastery to get to the mastery. Oh! Okay, I need to find bombs then. That's my guess, is the jump pads and bombs.
I feel good.
No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. I don't like mushrooms. Got turned around somehow. Alright, mushrooms leaving me alone. Oh, I don't want to be here. Starts from a tree. Okay. Alright. I might die, but we'll see. Oh yeah, we're fine. What am I talking about? I'm a reaper. Right. Easy. This tree north of where I am. Okay, I'm running around. Trying to avoid aggro. Uh-oh. Now the snipers I'm a little worried about. No, I shouldn't be worried. They all have like very little HP. Do. Okay. Tree. Kill these raptors. No, we got ads in 2 minutes. Do I let those run? Actually gonna snooze that. Oh, necromancer's on me. Like this. At least the regular mobs in the raids are very easy trash.
That one for days.
Do. All right, up we go.
Replenishing.
All right, cleric full healed, huh? Okay. Wait, did I get this torn page? Hold on. This is an illegible one. Alright, so up this. I see. Can I use position rewinder here? Nope, no position rewinder in raids. Let's see. Okay, I see the path. Mastery is needed. Cast. Ow. Did I mess it up? I messed it up. Womp womp womp. Okay. Back we go. Not the bandits. Hold on, let me take care of these snipers before they kill me.
You are all weaklings. Impressive combination.
I will figure this out, chat. Also, then we're gonna have to figure out what to do after the reset. Probably daily strikes. Okay, back to the tree. Up this way. This way. Up. This way. No, come on, man. We'll get this. Got the complimentary chest. Yeah. Wait, it's this way. Okay, so the jump pad sends you in a direction. I think I can do it from here. Seriously? Seriously? Why? Why you do this game? Try again. Time to use the budget position rewinder. What's a budget position rewinder? Got faster at this part. Alright, so I just need to get at the highest point. Am I missing something? I'm missing something. Do I aim the bomb? Or do I just let the bomb go off and not glide? Glide around the scaffolding after the bomb. Oh, just glide straight to it? Big giant wall. Open glider immediately after bomb, go around. Okay. Of course ArenaNet would put a JP in one of these. Oh, I do have a budget rewinder, you're right. Go around. Oh, I'm dumb. Yeah. Alright, there we go. We got it. Hey, Salvation Path Mastery. Here we go. Seymour was wrong. What is this doing? Oh, unable to be launched up cannons, I see. I'm not gonna worry too much about this achievement. Some of these other ones are kind of nice, but this is just 1 point. Alright. Or maybe I should, but I'm gonna turn on Bush HUD for those, I think. If it has markers. Oh, it has no markers. No. Alright. Whatever. We're good. We are gonna let those ads run. And I'm going to BRB. We'll pick a Zenith weapon after. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop over to the Mistlock Sanctuary. Just chill for a sec, and I'll BRB, and then we're gonna see what we're gonna do post reset. I don't know if Kat's on. She's not on yet, but she might hop on in a second here. So, BRB. Beep boop, I'm back. Give me a sec. Do. Okay. Hello. I am back. Oh, okay. We're gonna do daily strikes, and then we're gonna prep for tomorrow. Also, I have some news. I'm gonna announce it on Discord too. We're gonna do upgrades on our 800 gem giveaway tomorrow. Every 5 subs is gonna be another 800 gem giveaway, and we're gonna increase that up to up to a total of 3,200 gems. So keep that in mind. We're gonna increase that prize pool. We're doing a birthday celebration tomorrow, chat, for anyone who doesn't know. My birthday is next week. I got family coming over, so I won't be able to stream next week Saturday, which is my birthday. So instead, tomorrow we're gonna celebrate my birthday on stream with that giveaway. We're also gonna do Janther Convergent CMs. So, look forward to it. Look forward to it. I'll make a post about the increase in the gem giveaway later tonight with all the specifics. But you're gonna want to tune in 3 p.m. Central Time. Let's see. And we update our YouTube title since we're done with raids. Why are YouTube titles only 100 characters long? Really annoying. Very annoying. Okay. Okie doke. Daily strikes in a little while after dinner. Still live. I'll ping for strikes when ready. Raid went so well today. Let me go update all my raid listings. Get them bulleted. I did forget to say it was emboldened. I saw you put that in the SG one. And then we archive. And then we're gonna go to the hard stock. I just delete them from hard stock because they clear the channel every day. And then we're gonna go to Sleepy or LFP. Get rid of that. Dude. Oh, really nice. I saw you join Discord. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Update that. Okay, what is core thief healer? What the heck is Core Thief Healer? I've never heard of that build. I'm looking it up. Guild Wars 2 Core Thief Healer. Budget Spectre. Do you have the build? Deadeye Quickness Support Healer is a thing too? What? Really? How's a Deadeye heal? What weapon do they use? Scepter Pistol as well. I'm guessing they all use Scepter Pistol. You just run mostly the same stuff. Huh. Just different utilities, I guess. You don't have wells. And you use other stuff. Deadeye doesn't have good protection, low average healing, low Condi cleanse, limited self-sustain, forced movement heals, no group stability or Aegis. Yeah, this is very niche. And then it's like saying Virtuoso can heal. Yeah, sure they can. Alright, so what's the advantage of Core Thief Healer? What does Steel do versus Siphon in this case? Because you're giving up Siphon and Wells in order to get Steel, right? That's the whole point. Advantage Meme? Right, but they were saying this specifically for Wing 2. Like, what boss? I think it was Matthias? That they were saying? I can't remember. Because raid steal is good. Oh, because of the buff you get from stealing. Okay. Yeah, specifically they were saying this for raid steal. Let me look up steal. They get the one that gives all boons, right? From raid? Stolen skills. Alright, skills stolen from raid encounters. Detonate plasma on Matthias, which gives you boons to nearby allies. Which boons? All boons. 10 seconds, with some of them being 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 30 seconds. Alright. Unstable artifact. Shadow Step immobilizing enemies. If a downed ally is in an area, instead Shadow Step to them to you and partially revive them. Stone Venom. Use a corrupt. This is also. Oh wait, no. Unstable artifact is not actually. That's only Spirit Veil. Okay. Soulstone Venom from Slothosaur. Use a corrupted soul to remove conditions on allies and apply a stack of venom for each condition removed. Allies hit with this venom will initiate a strike that originates from the thief. And then the Bandit 3-0, throw magnetic bomb. Throw a bomb that continuously pulls enemies to its point of impact. Oh, okay. So they're good on Bandit Trio to throw things and stack enemies. I think Detonate Plasma seems to be what they were talking about for boons. Right? Was it that? Was it... Sown stole Venom. Oh, removing the conditions would be nice on Slothosaur. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Deadeye seems to have unique stolen things too. Deadeye. Oh no, it's only showing Deadeye stealed from enemy players. Where is there steal from NPCs as a Deadeye? Is it the same? No, it is the same because I played Pistol Deadeye, so it's just enemy players have different steals on Deadeye. Thief raid skills are very good. It used to be meta, but they don't work in strikes because ANAT. Yeah, let's see. They had a list for strikes too. Strike missions. Throw enchanted ice for Iceberg Saga. Stability and frost armor. Unstable reagent for Freynier, Anka, Ritualist, Mech Rider. Pulse foes to the center. Removes boons of Boon Strip. Cursed artifact for Bone Skinner, Lee, Enforcer, and Iceberg Goliath. Conditions on every pulse. Drink Ambrosia, damage reduction and multiple boons. Might, Fury, and Quickness. It's kind of whatever. Your healer puts that on. Plants a seed at your feet that heals allies and removes their conditions. That's from Claw, Lee, and the Mind Blade. And then grant your allies Alacrity and Quickness from Lee and Ice Giant. How much Alacrity and Quickness? 3 seconds. Yeah, the strike ones don't seem nearly as powerful as the raid ones. Strike ones are okay, you know, but like the raid ones, Detonate Plasma seems really good, as well as the Soulstone Venom, actually. Oh, and Unstable Artifact, the Teleport. Those all sound very good. So we're gonna play my I just swapped and I didn't say that, but we're gonna play my Tiny. We're gonna play Tiny for probably the rest of the night. I've been really enjoying playing her and just kind of improving on playing short bow engineer. It's pretty fun. I kind of like the short bow. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would hate this. It's okay. I haven't really optimized my play with it, like the order of it and like making sure you get the right finishers. I think it's probably kind of rough, but for easy content it's pretty fun. Magnetic Bomb is also OP. Big pulls, big CC. Oh, how much CC is Magnetic Bomb? 150. Oh, 150 times 3 though. So 450 CC. That's a lot. That's a lot of CC. Alright, what Zenith weapon are we choosing, chat? There was one of my classes that I wanted the Zenith weapon on, and I can't remember. Was it my Revenant? Yes. Yes, it was, I think. I have, I was thinking the shield, because I think I have the scepter. No, I don't have the scepter either. Let's check. Pretty sure it was her. It wasn't Willbender. I'm pretty sure I wanted it for these. Where is my shield? Missing shield? Oh, there it is. Oh, I just loaded too fast. I think it was for her. I think I wanted... I wanted the Scepter Shield combo for her, I think. But I don't know if I actually want that, because... It doesn't work, it's too yellow. These weapon skins are kind of eh, but they are nice in a pinch when you don't have transmutation charges like me. Huh. Rifle, maybe? I can't think of anyone else who would use it. My Mesmer, I've been thinking of doing some more dagger sword again. On my Mirage. I'm looking through my characters. You could use shield and either mace or axe. So I could use axe and shield on you. Nothing I really want from you. Nothing from you. I think I'll just pick one. Yeah, okay. I have nothing in mind, so I'm just gonna pick the nicest looking one. I did in the past, I think, but I decided to swap skins, I think. So I don't think I really have a preference here. Probably sword. Just because I can use sword in both hands. This, I need one hand. This I need one. This I need usually one for maces. Some exceptions. I use mace, warhorn on that druid, and I really like the warhorn I'm using on that. Oh, this is harpoon gun. Yeah, we're gonna go sword. Out of all these weapons, the one I use the most is the sword. I think it's also the best looking one. Trident's kind of cool. And the harpoon's gun's cool, but that's like gonna be last. Sword, let's go. Oh, and a bunch of junk. Hold on. Bam.
I know of a good use for this.
Instant armor reinforcing canister. Let's go. Stick forge stones. We're gonna drop off this box of fun, and I want to say the guild needs the blueprint. could be wrong. I was wrong. Nope. 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 This one's not needed for anything. Sell. Goodbye. Siege Disruptor. Yeah, this is junk. Junk! Revive Orb goes in the bank. You're not the bank. Oh, did someone add lights here? Is that new? Have y'all changed anything here? By the way, Fluffy Gregoria, I have a request. Guy showed me this. I would love a way to teleport to, where is it? Ah, the big cube here. Okay. I would love a way to teleport. Where is that? I don't know where this is. Big cube. This big cube. There's something here. This guy showed me. I'm trying to remember how to get to it. Wait, I can just be a bee. Can't I? How do I? Oh, I am already decorating. I'm dumb. Okay. A way to teleport, not into the arena. Oh, it's this big cube. I'm dumb. Into this right here. Is it here? Is it not here? Not here. Is it? Let me TP to you. Hold on. How do I go down? Is it here? There's supposed to be this. It's not this. Oh no. Okay. No, it's not on this side. It is definitely on this side. Now I remember it's above here. So it is this cube. But it's not the arena. Alright, it's reachable from the top. So we're gonna go there. Hold on. It is... Alright, so this takes me up top, right? What? What are y'all building up here? Huh. Oh, this is cool. It is here or something. In here. There is a whole second floor that is unused, that was scrapped. All of this. There's a whole water feature here. All of this. I would love to build here and have like a portal to this at some point. Because this place is cool. It has all of this too. Like we are, if you look, we are over the water. You can drop a port here. Yeah, see? I don't know where the best place to port up would be. But like, there's like a like series of caves here that go over the entrance. There's what's this? There's like rooms, like look at this. What's this? For example, like, you know, like buildings and structures. They had plans for this to like maybe rebuild this or something. Can I build a port there? How? Maybe this is a good place to port in. Drop it in there and we can move it later. Okay. Decorate. Select decoration. Is it called portal? Teleporter exit. Alright. Yeah. Somewhere here. Can I now teleport to here? Oh wait, no, this is a different entry. Oh, you have to get a bunch of different portals, huh, to go back and forth. Imagine. Or waypoint, obviously. Yeah, something up there would be cool. What's it cost to get those portals, by the way? I'm guessing gold and something else. 20 gold. Nah, you can't help you there. Unfortunately. You're like me. Oh, raid currency. Interesting. How much raid currency do I have? I've just been holding on to it in case I make legendary armor, I guess, because I'm sure it's needed. 112 magnetite shards. You can get 300 per week. Interesting. Yeah, so that would be a cool place to build stuff, honestly. Like, I feel like you could build like almost like a spa, you could build a all sorts of stuff. Elsa and money and rich. I see. Oh, we had a... I'm waving to all these people on Discord who joined today. You just banked your MCs. What's your MCs? Magnetite shards? No, that's MS. I don't know what an MC is. Naked... Oh, mystic coins. Gotcha. I need to get my mystic coins for the week and my provisioner tokens for the week and stuffs. I should do that. You know I should switch out my glyphs because glyph of the bounty doesn't work with these. Should I bother? I guess. Sure. I have glyphs now. I haven't had glyphs before. Got the entry? Nice. Let's see if that exit is a good spot. I just kind of placed it. It's not very well placed, but I just put it there. This one goes up top, and I guess the other one would go to the spa area. I'm calling it the spa. I don't know if it's actually gonna be a spa, but you know, the cave. Where's the port? Which direction? It is and if you see on my stream, click in here and up. You can go up to the very top and then come in from the top. I don't remember how to enter in from the bottom here, but it's all in this little like structure here that the arena is connected to is the second floor. Yeah, if you come up here, Fluffy, up to the top. I'll wait for you because stream delay. Or did you just need to see direction? I don't know how linking it works. You have it? Okay. It's massive. Oh, we have a dinner. Oh, an appetizer. Oh, dang. Fancy. What is this? It looks like, chat, a salad. It's got avocados, tomatoes, some sort of creamy dressing. Not sure what kind. Ow. Not sure. I'm mute. It's honey mustard, actually. Okay, where's this portal? I wonder if you can build portals for your homestead yet. As opposed to just guild halls. You forgot where you put it? Oh no. How? Oh, it's here. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can adjust that and we can make like a nice little like entry point here. Cause like, look at this. Look at this whole floor, man. There's so much here. And like stairs. Like, we have a whole second floor to the dang guild hall. Like, this hall is huge. Try adjust the entry mirror to understand how it works. Okay. Adjust the entry mirror. Oh, does it just shoot in a direction? And this is where it teleports to? Like, whatever's in that direction? I guess? So that it knows which one to go to? Ah, it's a huge cone with no height limit. I see. So as long as it's not pointing to the other one, then it's good. Can you have two entries go to the same exit? You could have like, you could make a maze with those if you had a lot of gold. Couldn't you? Like make a puzzle, like a portal puzzle, where you gotta figure out where you gotta go. You're not sure exactly which mirror goes where. There's so much space for activities there. There really is. Aperture Science. Yeah, I love Portal, by the way. It's a fantastic game. Dad, I got honey mustard on my stream deck. Hold on. Cat made chicken tendies. I love me some chicken tendies. And mashed potatoes, I think? Yeah, mashed potatoes. Mmm. What is going on? What was going on with my model? Mirror here now. Hold on. Okay. And this one goes up to it. Ah. So you put both mirrors there, didn't you? And then this one goes to the other one. Oh, because it's an entrance, not an exit. It's like a little portal area. I like this. This is a cool concept. So you can get around different places. Showing guild halls to new players is really cool. So being able to show them like, hey, you can teleport here, and here's like a whole another floor, and I think it'd be really fun. I'm excited. I really appreciate the work y'all are putting into the guild hall right now. Cause yeah, it's been empty for a while, and so seeing it like start to get built up is super cool. Don't mind me just eating chicken tendies. By the way, Al, welcome in. And I don't know if you saw my new redeems, but I have some new stuff that I think you would truly appreciate. I added a hydrate, and by popular request, I added Big Cat. Oh, I changed the duration of Big Cat, so, you know, it's now 30 minutes. Professional streamer moment? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should get a muted redeem. Where it just bonks me with a microphone or something. That'd be pretty funny. I need to find a microphone model for that, but I could maybe find something. I'm gonna mute again because I'm still eating my chicken tendies. I'm almost done. Okay, who here likes hot honey? Or also, who here has never had hot honey? Because if you hadn't had hot honey on a pepperoni pizza, definitely recommend it. You can get it in different levels of heat too. Like, it's not really that hot if you're not a spice person. But I absolutely recommend it. You know it's a meme, but you've never had it. Yeah, it's a trend. It's a food trend. It was a pizzeria in Brazil that had pepper infused honey, and then the person from the leading hot honey brand, I'm not gonna say because I'm not endorsing any brands on stream here, you know, took the recipe and brought it to the States and was like, here's a hot honey thing, and then it caught on as it does, and now it's a big trend, and you can get hot honey pizza and stuff everywhere. It's really good though. It's really, really yummy. So highly recommend it. You can even make it yourself. Just be aware that if you use peppers and stuff that are like fresh instead of dried, it's not shelf stable in the same way, and you should make it in small batches. But if you make it in bigger batches, or if you make it with dried stuff, it can last a little longer. It's very easy. You just infuse your honey with pepper. We gotta add in about 15 seconds, so I'm gonna finish my yummy dinner. I'm gonna just let this ad run, and then afterwards, I think we'll be ready for strikes. Cat will probably be on Discord too, so BRB. Or, well, I'm here, but I'm eating dinner. Okay. I'm here, but ads are still running. So, we're just chilling. Yeah, the guild hall is really cool right now. What's our status on our treasury? Oh god, 175 mystic coins. Why do you do this, game? Welcome back, folks. I'm looking at the status of the guild treasury right now. I just finished my dinner, by the way. And I hate that it requires 175 mystic coins. That's just mean. Oh, we're almost done with this, though. Adjusted the mirror to look good. Nice. Ooh, yeah. So now we got this. We can teleport down. It's a nice big mirror. And then we have... Wait, which one did I do? This one? Ooh, that's cool. I like this. I like this a lot. That's great. Oh man, we can have a little like little area to like lounge by this tree, you know? Have a little like picnic or something. What are our daily strikes? I'm gonna hop into Discord. Cat's not here just yet. Just a sec. I had to burpsies. Did I get the right invite? Wait, was that the right invite? Oh no, that's wrong. Oh wait, no. Oh. Okay. I got confused. They are welcome. Also, anyone else for daily strikes? If Cat wants to join the stream as well. Alright, I think it's KO today, right? For End of Dragons. Oh, it's Whisper, KO, and CO. Okay. Easy peasy. Hey Gertrude, how's it going? You want in for some strikes? We're doing the dailies.
Meow.
Hello.
Huh?
Who you playing today? See?
Yeah.
Gotcha. We got Kinding Overlook today.
Ah. I mean, would you rather me play my thief or my other one?
This is up to you. You can play anything.
Okay. Let's do thief for a while.
You know. We got some portals in the guild hall.
Oh, really? What do those do?
Come see. Also, we cleared the raid wing.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Just grabbing this rich
We have
quartz.
cleared
crystal
wing
formation.
2. We have found the white mantle.
Aw. I see. What were they doing?
This is, you remember that cutscene you saw in Bloodstone Fen?
Yeah.
That's the end of Wing 2 that they played that.
Okay.
Yeah. We are not full for strikes. If you're in here, Metricos. We got 2 more. I don't know anyone's roles, so... What roles y'all want? I'll just play whatever. I'm usually a heal, but... 10 thieves only.
Oh my god.
King Hawaiian rolls? Oh my god. Alright, Eliana has claimed the A heal spot. Metricos is whatever. I'm putting you on flex. We need one more boon DPS if Metricos wants to boon DPS. Okay, Splat is a DPS. I can probably Q heal. DPS Gertrude, okay. Splat is a DPS. Eliana's a druid, so...
Am I hearing crying noises?
I don't know. Okay, who wants to be our second boon DPS? I have Metric, Clock, and L as flex today. Okay. Metric goes boon DPS. Q DPS, Metricos. I will can I scrapper heal? Oh man. Hold on. Do I have it unlocked? I do. I don't have a build. Anyone have a scrapper heal build? Hold on. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
the gear
God.
is gonna be the same.
It should be fun.
Compared to heal mech, it's not gonna be as good. But heal mech traits and scrapper line? Okay, is it really? Alright. Alright, we gotta get rid of these. One of these. I don't know. Spear, dagger, sword, mirage. We don't need this. I literally made a build video for that. Or the Condi mech. I might use a build template on her actually in a bit, but we'll store that for now. Heal mech, copy, paste, scrapper. Wells gives super speed. Probably that. Regenerate health while affected by super speed. That sounds pretty good. Prot. What do I have prot on as mech? Or as a scrapper? Probably. Whoops, sorry. Probably this. Well, function gyro cooldown is 25 seconds. How the heck do I maintain prot? It's 9.5, that's like 10. 17.5. I don't. What's the other one? Okay, definitely not this. It's one of these two. And then function gyro function gyro has additional charges. No longer has a recharge penalty and grants barrier. Okay, absolutely that. Oh wait, no, because I need quickness. Why is this scuffed? This is so scuffed. Boons when you combo a field with a... Yeah. We need quickness. That's absolutely needed. Blast, leap, or whirl. So any combo field. Finisher. Alright, that's gonna be automatic then.
Armor enhanced. Lock on.
Alright, so I need gyros. Bulwark, probably. For the barrier. Absolutely. Remove condies. I do have elixir gun though. Probably this. Elite skill. Probably sneak gyro. I would guess. Let's look it up. Heal, scrapper. Quickness support healer, scrapper. This is a second tier build according to Meta Battle. It does want bulwark and it still wants elixir gun. And it does not want purge gyro because of elixir gun. It wants blast gyro for the finisher. I bet Caracosa, I'm guessing. Yep. Monk. Okay. Full Harriers. Magi. It does want a Magi back piece, but that's fine. Accessories good. Accessories good. Amulet is not good. And then rings, we're just gonna keep our Harrier, so we don't have any of that. Not yet. Okay. Or TPS. Let me know when to invite or join on me. Does confusion affect bosses or just PvP? Confusion affects bosses. Pretty sure. Alright, I think this is concentration transference. Yeah, I think this is okay, so how do I do this? Okay, quickness is on my combo skills. Yep. Oh, it also wants me to use infusion bomb or acid bomb. I guess. Acid bomb is here. And if infusion bomb is here. I don't like using acid bomb, but okay. The gyros and the weapons are I'm gonna have a lot of quickness. It's fine. Like function and blast gyro alone helps. It wants elite mortar kit. Why does it want mortar kit still? Fine. Yeah, I guess so. Why not? I guess sneak gyro's situational. Urgent care on a Friday night is a wild place. Oh man, it must be.
Oof.
Mace 2 is leap and you can spam it so easily every 5 seconds. I don't have a mace. I don't have a mace. I don't have a mace. And more importantly than not having a mace, I don't have any retro forged chests left over. So I don't have a retro mace. So no mace for me.
Yep. Got him
Do
out.
I have pepper spray at least? No. Well, yeah, I'm an engineer. I have fumigate. There you go. Everything else seems to be the same. Okay, wait. Alright, protection is what I want to know. Short bow, yes. Bandage self. Oh, right. I forgot I have these things. Okay, well I have a better self heal than mech, I guess. So I can maintain protection easier. That's funny. Okay, function gyro also has protection. For stability, use defense field. Okay, yeah. Also, let me check the heal traits real quick. It actually wants HGH. But it also lets me... Is it Condi heavy for strikes today? Not really. Not really. The adept trait in Scrapper is optional. Oh, okay. Do we want super speed, CC, or stability? Super speed. That's really good for Kainang. I'm not gonna worry about protection. Keep that. I think this is good. Alright, I just press buttons. Stab for KO. Yeah, I guess. You're right. Is this enough? It's 25-second 3 stacks. And I could bring more. Ten more, or 2 more stacks. I don't think I need that much stability, honestly. Sorry, sorting out build for a Q heal. Alright, Metricos, you're QDPS, by the way. I don't know if I said that. And I will go quickness healer. Oh, quickness healer. Okay. One more. Did we get an invite? We did get an invite. One more spot for strikes. I'm going to Ina North. I don't know what I'm doing. Heads up.
Okay. Sure. We'll be fine. I
Yeah.
just need to dodge, right?
No, it'll be fine. Yeah, don't get hit by chains. That's your big thing.
Oh, right. This is the chains one.
This is the chains one.
I will try my best not to have people run their chains into me, or vice versa.
Why do I make so many healers and I don't give them rice balls? Die. I keep forgetting. I bring myself rice balls on every healer I make. Everything I make turns into a healer too. Like, seriously, every character turns into a healer. I want to heal on literally everything. That's the thing. I want to make Willbender healer at some point for the memes. Core Thief healer, now that I know that's a thing. I want to make that for the memes. Alright, okay, I'm LFGing. Strike missions experienced.
There's the
Daily Whisper of Jormag. KO, CO, LFDPS. What is this? Why do I have mail? Gertrude, thank you for the rice balls. Amazing. Huzzah, we have rice balls. I love how one of the the best power foods is like spicy moa wings, but no one wants to use it because it just makes you burp over and over.
Yep.
She's your cook? Ah. We love chefs. Chefs are so good. Okay, we are all here at Eye of the North, by the way. Oh, I need to change my tag color. We can't be mismatched tag colors. Okay, there we go. We're purple now. I would do pink for this, but A, the pink is a little too light to be magenta, and B, pink is the default commander tag. So every time I tag up pink, another pink tag shows up when someone wants to do some group event, and then it gets confusing. So I never use pink tag. $64 obsidian shards. Oh boy. Metricos is completely tapped out on all currencies, by the way, for those of y'all offering suggestions. Completely out of karma, out of volatile magic, out of unbound magic, out of literally everything.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Too many legendaries. You gotta play the video game now. Used to be at 4 silver. Ugh, yeah, been there. We're just missing Eliana, who's loading,
Actually-
and Tall Red.
Did you ever pay me back?
What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't know
when
what
I
you're
loaned
talking
you
about.
money. Mm-hmm, yeah.
Love me
I hear-
what?
mhm, sure.
No.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
You loaned me money for something. I don't.
Oh, the invisible shoes.
See, in Final Fantasy, Cat is the one with all of the, what do you call it? All of the monies, all of the gil, so much gil. Oh my god, speaking of gil, you know that, guess I could talk about this because I'm technically not playing Final Fantasy. You know that player scope, add-on that they did in FF, the one that made the gaming news because of
Oh, yeah.
because of it leading to harassment.
You know, yeah.
Did you know 2 things? It was originally made to find out who a retainer belonged to, so you could harass them for undercutting. Yes, it was that petty.
Okay.
And number 2, they are now the first mod to get an official cease and desist from Square Enix, because they what do you call it? Sack. They were the first mod to get an official cease and desist because they kept going even after they were asked kind of nicely in the indirect way that Square Enix does. So yeah, they got sent a legal notice, and they were basically like, we deleted everything, etc. You could tell they were like super like worried suddenly. Because they might have realized, oh, my stubbornness might actually have significant financial repercussions because I might get sued. Or the thing really that might have gotten them, that I saw someone mention on Reddit or whatever, is that they might have realized it's not necessarily... Watch out for chains, by the way. It's not necessarily... Some people have them. Whoop. Get away from that. Just a sec. I'm just pressing buttons, y'all. I'm just pressing buttons.
Oh, I have a chain now. Ah. I'll just stay over here. No longer have a chain. Ah!
Oh no, Gertrude, you blinked away from my heel. Oh,
Ah!
there we go.
God damn it.
We're good now.
You know, when my thing makes me go past my
Oh boy, oh boy. Chains, chain PvP.
Endurance deficiency.
Might be a down here.
Okay, am I? Ah!
Oh, you're rezzing? Okay. Oh god.
There we go.
I almost killed
Okay,
somebody.
we're good?
I'm sorry.
Ah, ouch.
We're fine. We're fine. I need to use this for big heals. There we go. Elixir gun does not seem to be super useful here at all. There's like no condies. I could have probably swapped it out. Engineer swaps out abilities a lot, I've noticed. Which kind of fits the nature of the class, honestly. I like it though. Oh boy. Do I have a projectile reflect? I do. Oh my god, and barrier gyro. I really need to be using barrier. I'm down.
Nope.
I'm up.
I'm up.
I don't have any barrier right now though. CC. Go. Yeah, we're good. We're good. There we go. No problems.
Go.
Clean.
Statistically speaking,
Yeah.
rather rare.
To
I don't
the
think I killed anybody
Obstone.
with the chain.
Oh, you can travel to Dragon Bash. That's nice.
Only if you have the
If you
thing,
have the
right?
thing, yeah.
Yeah, I'm missing one.
Your boyfriend
That's
is the
four
one with
wins.
all the Gil and 14 Metro Coast? Yep. Yep. That's Cat. But anyways, yeah, they got sent a cease and desist, and they're gone now. However, Square Enix still hasn't fixed the root issues, so I'm sure within a week another fork of the project is gonna appear. So, you know, it's such a different way that they work with their add-on community, and that's very antagonistic of a relationship. In that they just kind of pretend it doesn't exist and tell people, don't do this, as opposed to ArenaNet, which is just like, yeah, we're just not going to support it, but do whatever, and don't cheat with it. It's more about the actions you do with add-ons in this game, as opposed to what the add-on does.
Yeah.
So, you know, don't go like, you know. Oh, and also, I guess ANET has the thing where if your add-on has any reverse engineering code, that reverse engineering code needs to be closed source, and they need to be able to get access to it at any point if they verify themselves as an ANET employee.
What a pleasant surprise.
I see.
Yeah. That's just so they can review any code, make sure it's good, but also really so that, you know, I imagine they'd run into sticky situations with the reverse engineering stuff due to licensing of like middleware they use and stuff. So they're like, yeah, don't release that. But otherwise, they're fine. Like, they're just like, whatever. Like, some of them use Arc themselves, you know? I think that's just a much more sustainable way to approach modding in a game, honestly. Because it leads to, like, the developers of add-ons are very conscious of, like, what they allow, right? And so none of them are like, oh yeah, we're gonna, like, mess with the gem store code, you know? That is technically possible. Always be aware of, like, where you download any add-ons from, that it's trusted, right? It's technically possible, but no one in the community right now that develops add-ons would dare do that, because it's just watched very closely by ANET, and it would be clamped down on so hard, you know? And instead, as a reward, by not working against them, they get to, like, you know, not be supported, but, like, yeah, not have to hide in the shadows, I guess.
Yeah.
You know? So.
Although for some reason there's way less paid mods. Probably because it isn't being ignored.
Oh, yes, no paid mods in this game. I know
Yeah.
of nothing that is paid. That's honestly probably a big no-no. I think ANET would not like that at all.
Yeah. Whereas in Final Fantasy, it's like
Yeah,
there's
it's
a
pretty
bunch of paid mods. You can find cool outfits that aren't paid, but
bad.
like
None of these
ooh,
things
boy.
that we use, by the way, you know, this is against.
Yeah,
Final
no,
Fantasy
I would.
TOS.
I mean, I just looked, you know. I didn't. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Of course not.
Of course not.
Oh. Oh.
Do you
Dragons.
need Oh, you don't have End of Dragons? Yeah. Is required. If you have it unlocked, you can TP here. To friend here, at least. But if it's not unlocked, then no go. But unlocked, and you can purchase.
Wait, what?
Up the
Whee!
side.
Whee! I love these wings. Phew.
And let's just start the strike so that all of us die when we do this.
Oh, please don't. Where can I get?
Don't have EOD or. Thanks so much, Ellie. All right, we need a healer of some sort. Or Boon DPS, because I think Metricus is flex. Oh, you'll A heal? Okay. Okie doke.
No. It does not call.
Wait. Deactivate the challenge mode. Deactivate the challenge mode. Who did this? Who did this? Who
do you
almost
think?
tricked me? I read this. We deactivate that. That's not happening. Nice try. Get him next time. You almost got me. You almost got me.
Wait. Oh, deactivate the jump.
Yeah. They swapped it while we weren't looking.
I was like so confused for a sec there.
Hello?
What? Is this normal?
No. What?
Did challenge group start? It is. No,
What the hell?
What is going on?
Barely.
Bug?
We can't hit anything.
What? Did I just step into the circle and die? Yes,
This is
please kill me now.
hilarious. Lol.
Please kill me. I do not
I've
want to
never
part of
seen
this. What?
I've seen invisible jump scare mech laser though.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Is it fully bugged? Do we need to re-enter? No, it seems okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, that's how it's supposed to start. Is the other start the way challenge mode works? Or something?
Accelerating.
You could do worse. Enjoy the view.
Armor and
Sharp still.
invigorate.
Shield us.
Enjoy the perma super speed, by the way.
Hey.
What does this do? Oh, this is a stun break. Okay.
he facing? Oh, there.
Oh, make sure you're out, by the way, if you have those numbers. Don't hit the group.
Ow!
That's why you don't hit the group. Gotta take
Absolutely hit the
numbers
group.
out. GG. Just GG. If you have a number over your head, just go to one side, away from everyone.
Let me in, let me in.
Okay, well, we're going.
There's armor in hand. Combine and compound. Still, barely.
You can get over here.
Let's go on my.
Those are numbers. Take them out.
Yep.
Here we go. Good job.
Usually I prefer to handle these matters in quiet. But as deathbeds go,
Powerful combination.
enjoy the view.
He's gonna phase transition at 75%, and we're gonna go down. By the way, I know it might be. This might be new for some of y'all. Actually, now I think about it.
Hey, just never be in front of him. Well, I guess when you have a number, you still have to take it out, even if it's
Yeah.
in front of him.
All right, y'all go here. Oh, Ellie, you're gonna take it? You take it. You take it.
Powerful combination.
We're gonna be cleaving these two and keeping this away from the enforcer. In some pug groups, I actually just split all three of them because of this enforcer link here. Oh, get out.
The ritualist, right? We're still on the ritualist?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Oh god.
Endurance. Combine and compound.
Alright. Well, this is gonna take longer, but this
But-
works.
You know who you're dealing with? Now. It's unbecoming.
There we go.
Now the mind blade?
Yes.
Or...
Yes.
Okay.
We just let the enforcer do their thing.
Take that.
Not me to put that down, but...
Vigorate.
Is this a reflect or an absorb? Oh, it's neither. It's just stability. It looks like a bubble, but it's not.
Sharper still.
You know, this is for fully capable for strikes. Honestly, this is also very easy to play and not that bad to keep boons up. It's actually better at protection. So this is whatever.
Click, click, boom.
Getting help.
But what?
They're grouped
Oh,
again.
okay.
The heel scrapper? Yeah.
Sharp blades. Short
What? Oh. Apparently I'm tanking. Sure.
Yeah, keep it away.
Wait.
Just
Okay.
keep it away.
Synergy
It makes this faster than if you were to try and DPS. Thank you. It changes target every 30 seconds to the closest nearest.
Oh, whoop.
And you were
Okay.
closest. So. Elixir gun feels really useless here, though. I mean, I guess there's
never felt
that blast finisher, and then the 5. Now I'm tanking. Others.
powerful combination.
Torment. Pain. There's one to remember me by.
Do-do-do.
I owe you one.
You think you're any match for me?
Just think of your soul.
Synergy is
It's better to get hit by the cleave than to leave that stack in, so get out.
Ow.
Yeah. It's always better to get hit by the cleave than to... Oh, fuck.
fully functional.
Oh god. Oh god.
I forgot stab, though. Oh, wait. I do have a stun break here. Okay, go up. No! I didn't die, okay. Now I died. Oh god. Trying to res here and get people stabilized. There we go.
Synergy is
Numbers, please take those out.
Click, click, boom.
Alright,
God, it takes
we're
so long to
good.
charge up.
We're good. I'm still getting used to where my stun break and stability are. So
You don't put them in the same place always?
they're not utility skills unless they're professional
Oh, I see. Do I have a thing?
skills.
I do not have a
Stab
thing.
here.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why was everybody leaving that in there? Woo! Spicy!
I need to stop getting slashed. That's like the easiest
Oh,
thing
man.
to avoid.
Ugh.
I swear. I swear. Got knocked off.
Oh, wait, somebody
Alright.
got knocked off?
Yeah, I got knocked off.
Wait, are you dead?
No.
Oh, okay.
It only stops you for a bit. I can mech tank if y'all want. But y'all need to go on the sniper. So.
Ready? Aim. You've been struck.
Ow.
See, not. There we go.
Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh,
I'm dead.
no. Oh no. How are y'all dead? Are y'all in a
Because
field?
the fucking mech was shooting right where
Yeah,
the
it
sniper
wasn't
was.
aggroed on me for some reason.
Yeah. So, you know.
It is weird trying to heal y'all while I'm here. Because I don't have range on my heals, so you can get sniped.
Sharp mind.
There it goes.
Your actions are foolish.
never felt better. A powerful combination.
I think we're not going on that sniper enough. Are we?
Right.
Okay. We're good. now I got the mech on me. Oh god. I'm no Scourge, that's for sure. You know what? This is what I need from Elixir Gun, is that heal.
Getting help.
Oh no. Watch the mech, watch the mech. Just close to him for a sec. Yeah, if he's not, if no one's close to him, I think that's when he shoots out his stuffs. By the way.
Oh.
And otherwise he does these cone attacks, which you can just easily dodge. So you have someone essentially tank him.
I'll dispose of you myself.
Yeah, that's the part that didn't,
Yeah, it didn't register. I could be wrong on how that works, by the way. Someone feel free to correct me. Oh, please take those numbers out. Get away from the numbers. Get away from the numbers. Okay, Fluffy's actually safe there. Nope, I'm not getting splashed.
You're in my sights.
Synergy.
Green stay in, the others go out. Oh, someone stayed in. We're good. Watch the front. Numbers out. Did I have a number? I don't know if I had one. I didn't see one. You definitely slashed that way. If I did, I apologize.
Powerful combination.
I will remember stability one day. Yeah, Scrapper Healer is not as autopilot, that's for sure.
Compact is swift.
Restricted to be a clusterfuck that ends up working anyways. It really is. Ah, I see a number there. It scared me. I don't know if
So when
that
you
was me.
when you have the number, does it hit less the further you're out or something?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
We're done.
Because, like, it doesn't do much damage when you have it.
This is rather rare.
Alright. 2 Wizard's Tower, by the way.
I need to get the thing.
Yes, don't forget your loot if you died.
Yep. Yeah. Here we go.
Number attack does more damage the more people it hits. That makes sense.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why you go out.
Also, hello, Pac-Man. Over on YouTube, I see you.
Oh, bye, Eleanor.
Oh, okay. We lost an eel. Let me search for the A-Hill. Okay, you want an A-Hill? Sure. Whirlwind. I see you.
Oops. I hit mislock. That's not where I wanted to go. Wizard's Tower.
Nice try. Trying to fast load in there. We're not doing Dagdasium. Refuse. Challenge mode inactive.
No.
I thought Metricos was key DPS and stuff too. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Oh.
Are you furthering your PvP agenda with this somehow? The little fairy.
Yeah, I would love to alacrity heal, but someone... Mia, can you Q heal? Perfect. Alright, cool. Thank you, Mia. And then I'm gonna swap. Stay DPS. Dun. All right. Let me make sure I got the right build. Heal back. That's all I changed. Yes, definitely bring feedback. Fluffy, whenever you're ready. Oh, your bio. Okay. Let's go.
Rage, there's the power. Armor in hand.
Alright, now y'all don't have scuffed boons, so.
Oh.
Accelerating. Synergy is beautiful.
Ooh, Metricos, you're in a bad spot. Try to get you. Fluffy! Oh no, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, you're good. I saw that, Fluffy.
Oops. What? I just ran out.
Yeah.
You make me run out again.
Annoying. Annoying when it happens on a melee.
Ah!
Out.
Ah!
Endurance deficiency.
I always blink at the end of those to dodge the incoming blinking Fluffy just in case.
Synergy is beautiful.
I have no trust.
Man, those little shields are so nice.
Feedback? Yeah, feedback's amazing.
Yeah.
Watch the Sulfius.
Yep.
Oh, careful not to wiggle when you have that arrow, by the way. You don't want to get hit by it alone.
Jiggery.
Oops. Let's do this. Super late on that.
Ooh.
Oh, out. We got a Sulfius going still? Okay, we stopped it.
Rocket punch.
Oh, we good.
Combine and compound.
No. Black Hawk.
Yep. Up, up, up. Yeah, I got the soul feast.
Oh, they got it.
Eh.
PC is soon, by the way.
Never felt an ocean treasure.
Drop my mech. I remember to prep my mech for it.
Amazing.
Need stab and Condi bomb next time. Today mission failed. Oh my god. Why do you do this? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I'm glad you can switch in and out of engineering kits very quickly. It is very nice.
Getting help.
Dope.
Shot blades, shot lines.
Whoa. Mech drop. These FCC? I have no idea. They did.
Oops. God damn it. I hate it when I accidentally switch to my guns.
Yeah, that's a mood. Accidental weapon swap. It's the worst when you're on engineer or elementalist though, and you do it right before you get in combat, and you're just on the wrong weapon. You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
change. And GG's, y'all. Why? Why? Ah, sigh. We said move, no DPS, no move, no DPS, and died on top of each other. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I was like, we're fine. And then I'm like, no, wait, maybe not. Oh, no, we're fine. And then we kind of were, and we just died at the same time. It was like, okay, sure. Sure. It happens. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Do I need anything prepared for tomorrow? Let's have ads in a couple seconds. So we're gonna let those run, and then I'm gonna see if I need to prepare for anything for tomorrow's CM convergences, or what.
Ooh, I got Raven ceremonial garb.
Oh, nice.
Chest
Congrats.
piece. That looks cool.
It does. Wait, I got a birthday cake. Let's go. Thank you for the birthday cake. Oh, it looks like ads haven't quite started yet, huh? A couple seconds. Sometimes it takes a few seconds to kick in. There it is. While those ads are running, I'm gonna look at the event timer. And we need lots of food, and we need demon slaying stations. 7 and 8 food is probably fine. And we need at least 6 demon slaying stations. Demon slaying station. Expensive, I'm sure. Oh, deep. 1 gold. Does it have the mats?
I feel like I need an address book that has everybody's like character names, Discord name, and like name they want to be called.
If you have them on friends, you can right click their account name and set a nickname. And that can help a little bit.
I mean, just props to Mia for like tagging that in chat.
Yes, appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mia. Wing 2 was fun, actually. I had a lot of fun. Yeah. It was pretty smooth. We got a lot of people in through Discord. Only had to LFG for 1 person. Let me go get some crystalline dust. Both works. Nothing special for the loot.
Okay, it unlocks the skin for all of them. Excellent.
Yes, all arbor weights.
It's like gonna have to make a really, really tough decision otherwise.
The leggings are what you want. The leggings are what you want, because the way the leggings work is so this is also the way the top works. On medium armor, it's a coat, as it always is, and includes the coat part. Everyone else, it's split. So on medium armor, the legs on the medium armor, that's what my Spectre's wearing. And I don't know if you remember what my Spectre is wearing for her medium armor legs, but I'll show you real quick.
All right.
Where you at? I'm in the space.
Oh, you're
Wizard's
in
Tower.
space? Yeah, I'm still in the Wizard's Tower.
I can come there.
Oh.
Hello, welcome. I went to the desert highlands accidentally.
The mining node?
No, not even.
Oh.
Here? Oh my god.
Where are
Oh,
you?
right. The last time I was playing Spectre, I was helping Cat out. The other cat.
Oh, right.
Visitor's Tower.
Welcome back
Yeah.
from ads.
If you want to know what these leggings look like in medium armor, I see a Gertrude. Where are you at? Are you up here? Oh, wait. You... Hello.
Hi.
These are the legs.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully I'll get those someday.
It doesn't include the, Oh, now I'm stealth.
Cool.
It doesn't
That was fun.
include the, Here, I'll show you. Oh, I'm missing runes because I stole monk runes from this.
Your pet's kind of in front of you. Can you face this way?
Yes.
Oh.
That's not my pet.
Oh, somebody's pet.
If I change the top really quick to something, here you go. These are the legs.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
damn, girl.
Yeah.
Nice. Just wear that.
Listen, I could, but this is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely get those leggings when you can.
I mean, it's not like I can do anything other than continue doing strikes.
I think you can get them from the trading post, but they also don't. They
Oh,
drop
really?
fairly frequently. It is not just Raven Ceremonial, because that's account bound. It's the coffer, I think. Let me look. Reliquary of the Raven Ceremonial gown. Look how much it costs, though.
Damn. Okay.
I wonder why that one is the most expensive, chat. Why is that one the most expensive? Anyone know? Because it's like the best medium armor leggings in the game? Is that why? Alright. Yeah, that's so expensive. Oh my god. Let us... Oh, you got Chrysor? Nice.
Aww.
I think I remember this one.
Cool.
I'm loading still. Ah, yes, this one. For, like, weapons that have no glow, this is one of the best, in my opinion. It's very clean. Very clean. It's an older model, but the textures are still really nice on it. I like this one. And this is, like, what I would, like, maybe use on my warrior or something. I need 7 crystalline dust, apparently. Why is 7 crystalline dust that expensive? Come on now. Should have just opened some shipments or something. Alright. And now we log on. I'm a Scourge. And on my Scourge, we go not to the cooking, but to the Artificer Station. And then we go Powerful Potion of Demon Slaying. Now we have 6 demon slaying stations that I can actually leave in the inventory here. Matthias's coffer. This may contain items required to complete the... Hold on. This is for the legendary armor. And I already have this collection. The achievements in progress.
Shiny.
I got a decoration. Click to combine bloodstone powder with powdered beryllium collected from high above central. Ah, it's making me do some weird things. Slothosaur mushrooms. Raider supplies. Deldrimore steel and Elonian leather ingots. Raids, like, give you good loot, by the way. Like, good money.
Yeah, I bet.
They give you ascended crafting materials, like the sellable ones, and like free inscriptions and insignias, exotic ones. Plus gold. Like it's a lot of gold.
Cool.
Alright, I'll worry about the other loot later. Oh, this looks interesting. What's this collection? Oh, this is also for Envoy. What to do now? Thinking. Some meta. Or metas. Something relatively chill. So not Dragon's End. Yeah, something relatively chill, and given the time, something relatively short. What's up?
We're not gonna do the. I thought we were gonna do the stampede or whatever.
Oh, did we want to do the stampede?
Well, you kept telling me we couldn't do it yesterday because you wanted to do it today. So.
You're right. You know, I don't look forward to this stampede. When is it?
It's short. Apparently.
It's 14 minutes.
I'll set a timer.
Ugh.
My God, chill out. It'll be fine.
After the stampede, it's in Snowden Drifts, right? Yeah. After the stampede, I don't know how long the stampede takes. But there's Octavine, 15 minutes after. There's, does anyone need a zone or a zone currency? You need anything, Kat? Like a specific zone?
I mean, no.
We did oil
Not that I can
flows
think of.
yesterday. We were talking about doing that.
Yeah.
We actually did oil flows. Kat got to do it for the first time. We did it on Vanilla Bean's stream. I'm gonna shout him out. Also, shout out Vanilla Bean, if for y'all who don't know. VB. He streams Guild Wars 2 on one of my off days on Thursdays. And all sorts of shenanigans. My recommendation is if you are a weeb, absolutely deserves a follow. He's a variety streamer. He also plays like various games, like gacha games and other stuff, but like it's total weeb. Has a Discord.
Affectionately.
Affectionately. Has a Discord with an anime channel that is hyperactive and fun. And he's just a generally good friend. So, shout outs. We also got Amnitask, which you don't like.
Yeah.
She's not an Amnitask fan, chat. She doesn't like the flying around. She doesn't like the blue balls.
Distributed. It's not the flying that I dislike, it's the... I don't know, it just feels...
hectic trying to figure out where to go?
I guess, but even after I've kind of have done it a few times, I don't know, maybe I'll like it the more I do it.
I love the music for it. I think the music for it is super fun. We also have some Path of Fire stuff. We have other Season 4 stuff like Death Branded Shatterer. Any of y'all need any of this stuff? Let me look at my currencies. Let me also look at my legendary armor. I mean, if I look at my legendary armor, it's gonna be like, I need Soto stuff, right? But we need to finish Niosk. We really do.
Yeah, me too.
We're
kind of stuck because it goes to like a meta that you don't want me to like be around for like really quickly. But it's like
we have an instance next though for Nios, don't we?
No, no, we do not. I have to find Galrath at the forward bivouac, which I don't think is an instance.
And then I think you have an instance shortly after. You're almost done. You have like one mission, I think, and then you're on the last mission. And both the metas are totally the middle and the other meta are totally worth doing. Let me look it up. Are you interested in doing that?
Sure.
Let's look it up. We might have to be in a party, then a squad. Depending on where we are in the story. So it might be story time, chat. Going through a Soto story. Let me see. We have to meet with Ramses to convince General Nephis to join Pathos' cause. I think that is an instance. Let me grab my gathering tools. Yes.
Hey, I just got my 10,500 point achievement chest. Let's go. Oh, I also finished my annual Dragon Bash feats.
Oh, there you
only
go.
have to do 7.
So you're done with Dragon Bash, huh? Well, I mean, quote unquote.
No.
You're done with the main thing.
Yes. Thank you.
Alright. We have to meet with Ramses at the outskirts of Nidra.
Wait, what?
I'm going to, I'm actually going to turn off the music and turn on the in-game music for that story immersion feel, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I always have my game music on.
What we'll do, chat, is, when we get to story instance, we do story instances in party, so we'll do that. And then, when we get to the point that we need to do the Nios meta, depending on where we're at, we can do it. No promises, because you never know where Nios is at. But, yeah. So just a heads up. The squad might be gone for a little bit. But y'all get to sit and watch some story time. So, you know. Who doesn't love the Cryptus Quaggins, right?
Oh, yeah. Good job.
I'm hungry. You really liked Soto? I liked Soto too. I think it could use some improvements in parts, but I liked where it was. This one's on Fang's meta, because of course it is. Oh, we got a story instance. Let's just go straight into the story instance, and then we'll probably end up on a new map.
Wait, we have a story instance?
We have a story
What do you mean?
You have... Are you on Forced Hand?
I'm on the War Council.
Wait, what?
Find Galrath at the forward bivouac. What character are you on?
I'm on my Firebrand.
Okay. I do remember I completed some events around the zone that
you just need to talk to Galrath. I just somehow talked to Galrath. Yeah, just come talk to Galrath, and then we'll go straight to the thing.
Okay. Which one's nice? Oh, right, my story will show me. The green whirlpool.
And just avoid the red areas.
Okay.
Alright, y'all. Gonna hop out of squad. We'll reform for Nios. Lucky. I'm hopping out. And I will invite you.
Let me hop out.
Yeah, normally if I'm solo, I can actually stay in squad and it just sends me into the instance alone, but in order to get us both into the instance, we have to be in a party. Alright, I've got my basic gathering tools, because I didn't think we were going to stop around much. And we need to go, you need to talk to Galrath, so I'll let you talk to Galrath.
Okay. Alrighty. Teleport there now. Let's see. Water break.
Yeah, hydrate. Where's my sound? There it is. All ominous and atmospheric. The worst two sounds a little quiet. Oh, we're hydrating. We're hydrating. The Capri Sun is back. This is apparently Capri Sun.
Yes, sir.
That's because what? You're being bathed in Capri Sun?
This is what I was told.
Hmm.
The per Capri Sun commercial effect kills me. Okay, I need to know what Capri Sun commercial you're talking about.
They ask you for help.
Cause I'm curious. Is it just like any of them? I guess it's just really any of these commercials that are like that. They just show like, you know, refreshing water swirling around. From like the late 90s.
I have to locate the ancient artifacts.
What are you on Forced Hand now?
Oh, I'm still on the War Council.
How did I do this?
Did you go too far? Because I was a tiny bit ahead of you, but I don't know.
Okay, how do you locate the ancient artifacts?
They're just marked around the map.
Okay. Yep, let's do this. The 5th artifact is sold, by the way, at the Astral Ward camp.
Okay.
He's supposed to be a brilliant tactician.
I have no idea how I didn't have to do this.
So do I. The Astral Ward camp.
Oh. Oh, I see. It's because
What?
I've done it before. You only have to do this particular step once, so it skipped it. For you.
Okay.
This
Gotcha.
is your unlock for more weapons, like necromancer swords.
Okay. Ancient
Yeah.
Scroll of Astral Ward weapons. Guessing that's what I need.
Yep. Why can't I see you? I see a dot. Is that you? That's.
I'm in the Astral Ward camp.
Oh,
but-
you're in the other waypoint. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I was so confused.
Yep. Hey. What I
That's where
need
they
to
kept
do-
splashing water on the screen. It's trapped in your brain. Yeah, if you find it. I love retro commercials. Kat, you remember when we were staying up late just literally watching a bunch of retro commercials?
No?
Yeah, we were just the other day.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Find
I
these
don't-
things.
I don't think on this. I don't think they'll start yelling about the meta here. Hopefully. Because it is going on.
I don't know. Paith is talking to me.
Yeah. Just ignore her. Ignore Paitha. Don't listen to her. Don't listen to her and don't go too far west on the map.
Well, I have to go get this thing.
This is fine.
This way.
You're just
I marked
ignoring
on the
it.
map. Oh, wait, this isn't right.
Also, the commander's actually doing
Further.
it. So many times people will be in this zone and then they'll just all dip for this meta, by the way. This is the meta that everyone dips for.
Yeah. Can I make it?
It is literally this map, chat, that got me to start doing the Soto train. It was this map. Because try not to spoil here. I was not able to do that third meta like ever. Either no one's doing it, or it's just constantly failing, or all that stuff. And finally, like, I was just like, you know what? I know how this works. Somewhat. I didn't quite know how it worked, by the way. I didn't even assemble a separate team for a mechanic. But I was like, you know what? I know how it works well enough. And we cleared it. And then I had 100% clear rate on it for like several weeks. So yeah, that's how the Soto meta train started. I was just like, you know what? It's like, I logged on one day and it was like 4 o'clock or something. And I was like, you know, Skywatch is gonna start. I bet I could do that too. And I did that. And I just went through and we just did all the metas.
Accelerating.
And now I've met so many of y'all. A lot of people here have come from those Soto trains. Help, I have no damage. It's okay.
Where you at?
I'm
Oh,
running
you're
away.
fighting stuff?
I'm running away.
Okay.
Whee.
I'm like, why are you fighting stuff?
I don't know. I'm a healer. I need to make a DPS firebrand build. I mean, I guess I have some celestial gear. Oh god, the appearance is probably awful right now. Oh yeah, nope. We're keeping this. It's all busted. I gotta look pretty.
Yes. Down here.
Still pretty delighted by the fact that you found my stream via squad message the day after my fishing stream. Oh, that's right. That is how you found it. So, I don't know if you knew that. Did I tell you that? The Metricos found the squad the day after I did a fishing stream. Because I did a fishing squad. I marked out everything and like put all this stuff. And I had my stream's information in it. And then I just left the squad to other people when I went to go do other stuff. And the squad stayed up for an entire day. Like, an entire 24 hours.
Amazing.
It was 10 a.m. and that squad message was up. Wow. So you just fished while watching the VOD. That's amazing.
Next one is
Fishing is fun.
here.
Probably do some more fishing on Monday. I need gold constantly. And fishing is how I get my gold so that I get food. Where are we going?
I marked on the map.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are we going up?
When in doubt, go
No.
up.
No, I don't think we are.
Oh. Are you sure?
I may have flush open.
Oh. I see.
Not too much of it, just...
Uh-huh.
I didn't know what these were, so I wasn't paying attention to them. They were just random marks on the map.
Blish Hut enjoyer.
Yes.
Yeah, somehow in Nios you learn ancient weapon techniques. It makes no sense, but you know. They needed some way to tie in the feature. And these things are usually story unlocks with a World v World unlock.
There you are. Oh my god! What?
Why
How
are
many
we
times are
fighting
these-
these?
Because I'm trying to get the freaking National Wards research that's right here. But every time I approach it, these things, so I must have gone far away enough to trigger the damn thing again. Trying to fight the other things that, okay.
Classic Guild Wars.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, get me out of here. Okay, let me read this, though.
Oh, there's stuff to read there, too.
Yeah, it's just a little page.
Gotcha. There's an arcane chest here when you're ready.
Oh, okay.
Cat? Whoa. What is this? What is this? Why does the arcane chest look like that?
You mean why does it have a butthole?
I didn't say that, but it is a bit of a fleshy ring of sorts.
Orifice, one might even say.
It has teeth.
Yeah. Yeah.
It has teeth.
Right. Back to the bivouac, which is...
It reminds me of the intro tutorial in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, no.
The novelist thing.
Oh, yeah.
Where you at? Where you at?
Going back to the bivouac.
Yep.
Gotta talk to Galrath again.
Yep. I tried getting a speedometer for my beetle cat, just to see if I could be a little better at it. It did not help. It did not help. Well, being able to fish while you do a million other things. Yep. I can't do too much when I'm fishing because I have to have some attention on it, but I can listen to things. Like, I really like doing Q&As with y'all when I'm fishing. Because sometimes people will ask me random stuff about like game development and whatnot, and I like answering those questions. And just general things.
I need to do events around Nidra Dreamer's Sanctum.
It wants you to do more events.
Yep. Complete events in Nidra's surrounds as Ramsey's scouts locate Nephis.
Why don't I have this?
Because you did it already, I guess?
Oh wait, yes, because it's in... Yeah, I'm at the very next. Okay. Yep. More things. More things. Time to do Dragon's End.
Okay.
Enjoy your Dragon's End.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, we just gotta complete some events.
Get that karma.
Does it have to be in... It has to be in Niagara Surrounds. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Like-
well...
Let's see. Looks like there's one right here.
Yeah, we could do that. Hopefully it doesn't start talking to you about the meta. Maybe let's do one that's closer first, and then we'll go over there.
Okay.
Once they're a little further into
oh,
the
there's
meta.
more of these. Okay. This one?
Yeah, since we're doing events, I am going to turn my music back on, because Spooky Nios music is not my vibe right now. Here you go. Enjoy some music,
I
y'all.
am
I'll turn
in the
off the
water.
music when we get to like a story instance, I think. I don't need to be on this character to do this part with you.
There's the power.
And I think I would be best served being on something with some damage.
Yeah. Not healing?
I'll go on my mech so I can swap to healing if I need.
Okay.
And then I'll hop back on this character afterwards.
I love now that I can summon my skiff, anchor it, and then
Yep. Why are we on a boat now? How did this happen?
because I needed to get on my sky scale, and I was in the water, so I can anchor my skiff and then just get on my sky scale,
Oh, that's brilliant.
which is so nice. But you
Never thought of that.
you've not, yeah, it's a great shortcut. What were we gonna do? Something around here?
Not this one. This one's about to fail in 50 seconds.
Okay.
And this is the agonizing one that I don't do without a group.
Okay, this one.
Flies. Yeah, we could do that one. They make you do events way too much here. This is my gripe with Soto. They need more story missions that like are actually more substantive to better tell the story. I'll let you start all of these.
Over here, the area is
All right.
crawling with loyalists.
Did you adjust the heart? Did you talk to them to adjust the heart?
Get a fix on them.
Huh?
I suspect Zoja's
I'm
magic
talking to them right now.
with Zoja's
Okay.
Or they're talking.
Jammer to lock in on their astral frequencies and dispel their cloaks.
Okay. Yes, adjust the heart.
Okay.
Okay, so
Now
I
you come
have
down here.
detect enemies.
Yep. It's this thing.
Oh, it's this thing where you detect enemies and you're blah.
It's okay. Unlike
Where
the
am
one
I
in
going?
Ekavald, you're not racing a bunch of people to do it.
Fair enough.
Down here. You can also see them. It's a very faint little pulse glow. And you don't actually have to detect them to thing. Let me switch to DPS before we set one. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Alright, do you see it? Do you see any of them yet?
Their rage at maximum.
Well, one. Yeah, there was one right here, but a freaking thing came up, so I had to fight that instead.
I see a pulse right here, so you can just
Yeah.
use the detect thing. There you go. And that's how it works.
Ah, I accidentally got on my.
Felt better.
All good. It puts your weapon out as soon as you detect it, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I kind of hate having to switch back and forth like this. It's so annoying. Okay, now I use 2.
You gotta
What?
get closer, probably. It's in
It
this
was right in
direction.
front of me.
Or-
was right in
was
front
it
of me.
red? Was it a
Yeah.
red indicator?
Hang on. Try that again.
Uh,
Yeah, it's right there.
walk up a bit
what?
and try. It's right here. It's right
What?
here. I see it glowing.
What? It was
Yeah,
like
you're-
literally right in front of my freaking
It
character.
was like absolutely. It was like slightly out of range, I think.
It was so weird.
Yeah, it's a shorter range than it looked.
Accelerating.
Apparently pretty close to another piece of obsidian armor. Maybe you'll do that after this sword gets finished. Yeah. Get that obsidian armor going. You need 50 more obsidian though for it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So. Would you like me to start searching now too? I just wanted to make sure you got the mechanic down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I will start
Please.
searching then. If you do.
Oh my god.
Oops, I
It's
hit the wrong button.
these things would stop attacking me
Alright.
while I'm, you know, not
You get
have
credit
my
for
weapons.
both searching and killing. Do you want me to do the searching and you do the killing?
Oh yes, I would love to do the killing.
Alright. You
I
just...
think there's one right here.
There we go. I was on top of it. Alright, yes. You stay kill mode. I'll just search. I see it. There's another one here. I'm used to looking for them because I don't even want to tell you how many times I've done this event. It's kind of ridiculous. Right here. There we go. I've done this event so much that I've kind of started to memorize where they spawn. Like, just in general.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like, I don't really...
That's a lot.
Here's another one right here. I don't even scan for it. See?
Flying body parts is...
Yeah. I don't see any. Let me search. One here? I see it right here. I have to wait. There you go. I think I saw one here. Nope. Not spawning.
Rage at maximum.
Oh, it's here. And then there's another one here.
It never felt better.
Another one here. Oh, come on. I was like an inch away close. Try again. There it is. See? We did it.
Hey, we did it. Oh, okay. Aye. Who else has the thing? Where does this mushroom go?
I don't know. Mystery mushroom. Ah, just up here. Wait, really? Man, I don't
Wait,
know
really
the,
what?
the best way up here a lot of times. So we came this way and we were west of camp. Okay, I need to memorize that because this is where part of the second meta is, and I always get freaking lost when I don't take a portal.
Oh, whoop. Okay,
So,
this thing. We don't want to do this one, right?
no,
How do I hear that?
it's okay. You'll get your chance to do this one for achievements later.
Yay.
You'll just be. I know you well enough to know that that's just gonna aggravate you, and you're not gonna
Ah,
want to
get
do.
up. Fucking. Ugh.
You're not gonna want to do any metas if you try to do this event. I know you. I know you too well. You're gonna be like, I'm done.
Lawrence Route Blue. I hear a
That's right.
thing. Ah.
Statistically speaking,
No, I hear
this is rather rare.
A shrine guardian.
yeah.
Yeah, there is one around here. I can't remember where it is. Hard for me to hear because I got music playing. Just click that off. Remember, you can left click those big pop-ups, by the way.
There's the power.
Oh, it's right here. And I don't even have Bush on for that one.
Hey, see, isn't it more satisfying and rewarding to find it that way? She's like, no, it's fine.
Sometimes.
Like, I'm
Where does this
good.
take me?
Down here.
I wish.
But there's an event. Here.
Oh, there is.
Oh, look who it is.
Quiet yourself. Don't like hiding. Want to fight? No. Riley, I said quiet.
They're so weird. Some people were very upset at the direction that Nyos went from stuff like Ceres and really ominous, like super evil demons to Cryptus Quaggins, who are like, I'm hungry.
I mean, they're like Quaggins everywhere, really.
Honestly, my
The
response to
beatdown,
people like
you
that.
know,
My
whatever.
response to people like that is like, yeah, I get that's a total shift, but also this is Guild Wars 2. They do this all the time. It should not be
Yeah.
surprising to you. You may not
Right.
like it, but at least it should not surprise you.
Rage at maximum.
Ow.
Because they really just do that all the time. They love making things like Quaggins just constantly get beat up on for some reason. We were talking about like what's the most bullied like group of people in Guild Wars, and initially we were like, oh, it's got to be the Skrit, right? And then we thought about Quaggins and we're like, no, it's the Quaggins. The Quaggins are always chased from their homes, getting turned into Ice Brood, getting turned into Risen, getting turned into literally everything. You know, like, they just, like... Yeah. Those poor things. There's so, like, way too much Quaggin abuse in this game. Spent most of Heart of Thorns dealing with, like, the nature of self-actualization, and then there's Lord Farron in a bikini and a Quaggin trying to fistfight him. Exactly!
Right?
Exactly! Like, this game, like... Everyone has to remember, this game has its drama, it has its tension, but it also just does not take itself seriously. At all. At all. They are not trying to tell some really high-class story or anything. They're trying to offer bits and moments of compelling story, punctuated by, like, silly humor. They love comic relief. It's time to switch my water. I'm out of my first glass. Glass
Were we
cup?
supposed to keep all of them alive or something? I think one of them was downed. I wonder if something different happens if you keep all of them alive.
I have no idea. There's still plenty of stuff I haven't done in Nyos.
Ooh, ancients. I'm not sure. I'll
far as,
take
like,
it.
exploration
Sorry,
goes.
spider knot, not slip knot. Oh my god.
Slipknot tree.
Ah, every time.
Rage at maximum.
Hit me and run away. Craven are so annoying.
There's
Stay here
a
so I can kill
lantern.
you.
There's a lantern here if you haven't gotten, and there's always an arcane chest, or almost always, underneath this bridge.
Yeah, I've gotten the lantern. I'll take the
Chest
chest
here.
though.
I almost marked it like I was marking it for a squad.
Eh?
'Cause I'm so
Oh,
used to
I fucked
doing
it up.
that. Anyone who's been with me when I do these events knows exactly, like,
There we go.
when I mark this and I mark that and I mark all the food spots and everything. It really helps like newer players out to know like where to go. Is just to like casually just toss some marks. I don't even have to say anything sometimes, and they're like, "Oh, this is how it works," you know? Because everyone can see the event text, and the event kind of describes what's going on. But like having a mark is like specifically like, "Oh, this is what I'm supposed to grab. This is what I'm supposed to take this to," you know?
See those tendrils? They gorge on
Oh, let's definitely do this event.
like greedy
Okay.
ticks,
Yeah,
feeding each
somebody's talking to me.
You must wipe them out. Cut the extractors.
Do what now?
supply.
Extractors?
Peace. Ba-
What extractors?
I don't know how.
Just
Oh,
killing
we need
stuff.
to kill the tendrils.
Oh,
This is not the one I was thinking of, actually.
oh.
Rage at max.
Oh, these things. God, why more of these?
Work. Keep with it.
Gather your daily allotment of Slipknot.
Ow.
Chad, I've always thought about putting on Twitch VOD track so that I can put on music
Ow.
that's like, you know, that gets muted in VODs. But I can do that. I have the capability, but I've always like thought like, I don't know if I want to do that because like I have two options. The VOD can either be silent and devoid of music, or the VOD can have different music. But that gets confusing if I'm referencing the music that's playing, because I wouldn't be hearing the other music. So I'd be referencing some music that's playing and not some other music. So ultimately I've just decided against it, and honestly I like video game music a lot, and I just don't have to worry about it when I listen to these.
Fine work. Those foul things have been bested.
Oops. Guess I was still in
This is not
combat.
the event I was thinking of here, but...
I do not have this lantern.
Oh wait.
If there are any astral ward in
Oh god, I got interrupted. What did they say?
here that we need to disable immediately.
Still the magic lingers, and destroying the tendrils we have left it dispossessed.
Oh, gather
All
balls in the air. Okay.
That's one less disruption.
Oh, destroy the,
I'm collecting magic.
you can collect the magic, and you can also destroy the turret,
Well done,
by the way.
indeed.
No.
Music stream has been really good, so if it ain't broke, yeah. I've really enjoyed the music I found, honestly, lately. The playlist I've been
Yep.
playing. How do you feel your sky scale flying has been getting? Improving since starting this expansion? You think?
Excellent shot.
These focus modes. Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I'm saying, do you think your sky scale flying has improved over the course of the
Yes.
expansion? Yeah. When I came into this expansion, I was struggling to get on every single island in Skywatch and Amnitas, and just really struggling. But the combination of the masteries and just the practice that this gives me, I can now go into other zones. Like, Ian, you were talking about Verdant Brink. Like, it's so easy to get around there now. It's like 1,000,000 times easier to get around Verdant Brink than it was before.
Yes. Oh my god, yes. So much easier.
Yeah, it's like both the masteries and just the practice, honestly. The updrafts and the regen really help. It's way less often that I feel like I don't have enough height on my sky scale, and then I'm stuck. It still happens, obviously. Are we listening to Fall Guys music? Let's go. Okay, for real, the Fall Guys theme is amazing. I love the Fall Guys theme. The bass, the funky bass. This is the last stage music, but okay, Final Fantasy XIV did a Fall Guys collaboration, by the way. That was fun, but also infuriating.
Quite.
At least they were smart about it. And they didn't try to mimic Fall Guys specifically with the physics and stuff. Instead, they just said, what if we did Fall Guys, but everything was Final Fantasy XIV mechanics, like dodge the AoEs and, you know, etc.
Oh, we have a boss now? We do.
Yes.
Can we do this with
stand
just
by.
us? Ah,
Yes.
okay. Help needed.
No. Build change needed.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we good. We're not gonna get help on this map. They're doing the final meta.
Getting help.
Oops, wrong button. Did I have Defiance Break on this? No. You're the whole DPS on this, though. So.
Oh man. Okay. Alright. There we go.
Kill this shielding coalesce. There we go. Oh, is that a Gertrude? I think that's Gertrude.
Oh.
I can't see names right now. It is. Hello.
Armor enhanced. Rocket punch.
How's your events, by the way?
I think this one or two more, maybe. Ow. Or like one more after this one. Ow. My hands hurt.
Smack things?
Yeah. A lot of button pressing. I miss my mech.
Yeah. I think low intensity builds are pretty fun. Actually,
Yeah.
for that reason.
Got you back.
There are other low intensity builds besides that mech, by the way. Actually, if you don't want to button press on your dead, I just swap your weapon. Just hit 3. If you want to take a break from the button pressing. Yeah, there you go. Technically flipping, sure, but like you still do a lot of damage just straight up unloading like that.
I still need to do this for.
But at least you're pressing.
Oh,
less.
uh-oh.
I got you.
Oh no. Oh no.
That was the wrong button. I always just instinctively hit 4 for stability.
Accelerating. Powerful combination.
Oops, still in the med kit.
Are you stuck on this rock?
The mob?
Was it
Yeah,
stuck
I
on
think
that
it was.
rock? That's so funny. Alright, yeah, I probably need like one more? Two
Yeah.
more? I'm not sure. The point of interest I haven't gotten. Oh, there's something right here.
Yes, definitely. This is the one I was saying. Do this one.
Oh, okay. Here, let me get this lantern
It
first.
teaches you a mechanic you need to know.
Okay.
Kind of like how Amnitas teaches you how to do the Amnitas meta. Definitely do this one.
Okay, what is... Do I talk to this person over here?
Yes.
Okay.
Off the strum. You'll grab some grenades.
Okay, so drop grenades and then use sky scale or something?
Yes, fireballs. So, right here on this little tower.
Okay. What tower?
This tower.
Tower. That tower. Okay.
Yeah, so
So-
just target it and then special action key on it to break its defiance. Start taking care of these turrets. Before I die.
Not working?
So you use special action key is it's targeted AoE, so you need to make sure you're pointing at it. Killing these.
I am pointing at it? I'm out of ammo. Okay, sure.
Okay, if you're
Don't know
out
if
of
that helped at all.
ammo, if you're out of ammo, get essence from these turrets, and it'll recharge your ammo.
I don't have to talk to this person again?
You do not.
Essence. Essence from turrets, okay.
Yeah, it looks like volatile magic, you know, the orbs.
Wait, no, that's just volatile magic.
These technically not volatile magic.
Oh, it's done?
Oh, it failed. Oops. it was too late.
Womp womp. Oh.
Okay, so what you do is you
Wait, aren't these just volatile magic?
No, volatile magic is season 4.
Oh,
it
sorry.
just has
Aren't
this.
It just looks the same?
Yeah, it looks the same. Yeah.
Okay, so that is what you were talking about.
It gives map currency in Soto. Those things.
Interesting.
But they're called essences, right? The essence from those cryptis, essentially the turrets you've killed, right? It recharges the ammo for the caustic grenades. So the idea is you take your sky skill, you point at it like how you would point your fireball. You use your special action, which is like a targeted AoE, you know? So your settings might have had that off. And then when you use that, you then fireball once the defiance is broken. It can be a little weird to shoot the grenades. Something I recommend, a setting change. I changed my setting like this for raid, and I really liked it. So you know how you have ground targeting on instant?
Yeah.
Under combat movement? Try fast with range indicator. The way fast with range indicator is if you hold the button down, it'll actually
fast with
let
range indicator? I don't. Where is the ground targeting instant? Okay,
yeah,
ground
change
targeting fast with range indicator.
Yes. All right, and let's find some empty space that you can. You have a ground target on any of your stuff?
Oh, not my sky scale.
Oh,
Can I use it for my
no.
sky scale?
No, that's different. Sky scale is always hold to aim. Always.
Gotcha.
You have anything with a ground target?
These people. Yes.
Okay. Hold the button down.
Okay.
You see it?
Yeah.
Let
and
go.
I can see like how far I can do it.
Yes.
Too,
And then let go.
which is kind of nice. Okay.
Yeah. And then if you press
I like
it,
that.
it'll still work the same as instant. Yeah. So you can just press it if you're pointing at something already, but you can hold it if you're not sure where you're pointing it. It
Alrighty
helps. It helps a lot. I did this because I was struggling in raid to throw a grenade, a bomb, at a specific spot, and I was like, oh, this is so much easier.
There is
Did that last
something over here. Want to try that?
Yes, we can do that.
Church of the Fast with range indicator. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you were a cult.
We have ads
Sorry, I mean
starting
church.
in a second, so I will see y'all in a bit. We can continue, Kat.
I don't get this lantern.
Oh, the map's about to reset, actually.
Oh. Oh wait,
They
they
failed. They failed.
Oh. Reset how soon?
A few seconds.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, just chill.
Well, womp womp.
We're all gonna get teleported.
It's a thorn sprout. Maybe I can get it.
Nope, they failed because people sat there dead.
Oh.
I didn't get that ore. Fresh map. That's actually really nice. That means we could definitely be able to do.
What is this astral ward portal?
Takes you to an event. probably the supplies. Yep, the supplies.
Ugh. Never mind.
Our wonderful supplies. I see there's some arguments in map chat.
Yep.
They're upset. Yeah, I fail that event fairly often, and it's whatever, y'all. Like, I don't understand why people get salty about it sometimes. They don't really do that in the squads.
I understand.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's like, yes, your time was wasted, and yes, you know, sometimes it's other people's fault for doing dumb things, but like, I guess there's a difference between getting salty about something and like publicly map chatting about it. Turning stream down so you could listen to the Suwon fight music, because the music's so good. Music is so good.
Yeah.
Suwon is such a good fight.
While we're thinking about that, I'm gonna turn my music volume up a little. I have it very low. Okay, there we go.
Music is pretty ambient anyway, so it shouldn't be too distracting. Meanwhile, I'm listening to like funky stuff from Parappa the Rapper.
Oh my god. I need a snack.
Oh, you need a snack?
And like a small break.
Yeah.
That's
we just
okay.
came back from ads, but that's fine.
Oh, well, I wish I had realized there was ads.
Yeah, there was, but it's okay. It's okay. Ad folks, the map reset, they failed. They failed the event. So what's gonna happen is we got the instance to do still, and then once we do our instance, I will see if we can do whatever metas are needed. Let me double check and see how much we need to do after this. Oh, we have a little while in Nios, potentially. It depends on how long these missions are. So there's a, it's hard to tell because some of these Nios instances are literally talk to someone and then leave. So what we end up doing is just going to depend on how far we get in. I think we're finally done with events all over the place though. Katamari is such a good game, y'all. Just listening to this music, this takes me back. How many people played Katamari back in the day? They still making games? Katamari Damacy? I don't know. Cause, sorry, taking off this sweater. And also grabbing some fruit snacks that I have, actually. Yeah, I think about it. can't open them. Totally open them with my teeth. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, my cat thingies.
Okay, I'm back. Also, I played Katamari Damacy back in
You did?
college, I think.
You told me about this.
Yep. And Sylvia, my niece, who was like under 5, I think. Maybe 5. I don't know. Also played Katamari. So I assume there was a semi-recent game.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised they're still making those games. I just love the style of it. The gameplay is pretty fun, but I just love them. It just has that factor to it, you know? That just like is like, I love when a game it just has this really unique like, just the art style, just the vibe. It's just a vibe, you know? Like, I think about like Persona is another game like that. It just oozes style, like, you know?
Well, I know less about Persona, but oh my god, this person boasting in chat is a little hard to take.
Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go get your last event so we can get the story mission going.
Right. Whoops.
Ah, turrets, let's go. Easy peasy.
Oh, this one? Right.
Yeah. Sky skill launchers are updrafts, by the way. Okay, maybe not all of them. Not these ones.
Fine.
What do the drainers even do? Lose health every second while near one. Okay. You've hit some, right?
Yeah. I've hit multiple.
Oh, they're still going at it in map chat. Yeah, I don't know. Whenever we fail, I'm just like, we tried, y'all. You know.
Yeah.
Just some adjustments would help, you know, and like good shot. You know, we'll try next time, and then that's it. And everyone's like, thanks, Commander, and that's it. That's the end of it. There's not this like, I don't know, arguing and bragging about like how fast your runs are when you're leading a squad. And I'm just like, okay.
Public shaming.
Yeah, it's like so many of these people are like, and not these people who are talking, but like so many people who are doing these metas are just like new to the game, sometimes new to MMOs, new to this kind of content, and like people don't always speak up when they're new, even when you ask. Which is why I've taken to like saying they can DM me, or I just explain it anyways. Even if no one is new, I explain it anyways, because the people who are new, or people who don't have it down, a lot of people don't want to be shamed, like what's happening here, right? So they won't say anything, right? They won't say anything, they'll just do whatever they do, they might not know what's going on, it might cause problems, and then they'll just leave. Whereas, like, that whole situation could just be avoided by just, like, explain things, and then if it fails, just, you know, be nice about it and be like, yeah, we can try again later, you know? I understand it sucks when your time is wasted, but like, you know, life is not about the gold per hour that you make.
Alright, so next we go over here.
You still need one?
No. It's done. Have forced hand?
Oh.
Convince General Nephis to join Pathos cause.
Okay. I think we're on the same one now. You finished the war council. Okay.
Yeah.
Character select. I might end up in a different map than you because I think that map's closing.
Oh. What? We're on the same map.
It wants me to leave the map. Let me check the other map to see what progress it's in. Okay. Also a heavily fortified map. Also with no commander. Just join my map.
Well.
And I will meet you at the entrance to the story. And now we will turn on our music for the game.
Yes, please get me out of that map with the person who says it's never their fault.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god,
it's never your fault.
That's so toxic.
That's pretty toxic. We won't name names, but that's pretty toxic, and I would not commander a squad like that. Like, if
it wasn't the commander.
Was it the? Oh, it was a different person. Oh.
No, well, I don't think that's.
I thought it was someone else who said that they commander these runs or something, and they.
Yeah, no, they commander other runs, but they apparently just joined this pug, and I don't know, expected a coordinated group of
Why do you do that? Why do you do that? And also, like, what? Like, this is... I've had people tell me I used to tag up and commander things, and then people started yelling at me, so I don't do it anymore. And I'm like, that's so discouraging, you know? Like, that's... Commanders make mistakes, too. Not even saying that they made a mistake, honestly, but, like, in the cases that the commander makes a mistake, it happens. So for someone to, like, be like that to another commander, and then on top of that say that it's never their fault, you know, nothing's ever their fault, is just not good. Alright, are you heading this way?
Alright, sorry, I was getting a Vista.
Okay, turning on my game music. Oh, we got crazy event music going on. Turn that up. I love the Soto battle music. There we go. I never know how far high or low to place my music in the game. We'll see. I've noticed my game audio has always been a little too quiet sometimes. Let me know if the game is too loud, though. I usually turn it down when I have other music, because we're just kind of focused on the music.
Lost crypt is what? Oh. Not in the area. Okay.
Masterfully done, Wayfinder. You've reduced the local loyalists from a horde to a swarm. That should afford us the few minutes we require.
Lowering that barrier really kicked the beehive. Are you sure we'll have enough time?
It's only going to get worse, I'm afraid. Besides, the chance we'll even be allowed to speak to the General is slim at best. Should that happen, then yes, I believe we will have more than enough time for Pathos' proposal to be summarily rejected. Possibly even enough to retreat before this place is teeming with loyalists.
Pessimism doesn't suit you, Ramses.
Once you meet Nephis, I think you'll discover my pessimism to be realism. Come, Pathos waits ahead. Be on your guard.
Wait, not that way. This way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, huh?
No, we're going this way.
Where am I?
We're going...
What? Hang on. It's this way. This way?
Here.
No? That's outside the area. What?
Here.
Here.
Down into this little...
Okay.
Yeah.
This area is quite...
I mean, you have a
that was
wide
weird.
Scale.
I know, it was kind of strange. Alright, here we go. Hello.
Ah, there you are. Shall we?
Lead the way. What's your plan?
Ada.
Ramses expressed some skepticism in your ability to persuade Nephis.
I assure you, that is a gross oversimplification. My lady.
You are right to be concerned. Nephis will not be charmed or deceived. I aim to speak to him general to general, away from the influence of onlookers.
Guards ahead. Loyalists, step aside and we will allow you to live. Join the Lady Paitha's cause and...
You are Paitha's army? Ha! Take this pretty one alive. Kill that ugly creature at his side.
There's the power.
Wait, who's the pretty one and who's the ugly one?
I don't know. Oh, they're dead.
Hold them off. The Royal Guard cannot be long in arriving.
Rage at maximum.
What is your business here? Starting a war, I imagine. Die then, traitor!
Starting a war, I imagine. Duan's dead and you realize it's past your bedtime, so you'll see us next time. Have fun in Soto. Yeah! See you later, Michikos.
Hi.
I stream tomorrow? Yes, I do. Absolutely. We'll be doing convergency on this big birthday celebration. You going?
Rebels, we will deliver your corpses to Eparch himself.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, then? Yeah, I will see you then. 3 p.m. Central.
I do not come to offer honeyed words. The truth is all he will hear, and all I will offer.
Move no further, and tell us, great lady, what truth is that?
That you all will join us in battle now, or join us in death.
If joining us in death is what you seek, step forward.
Hold, sister. We share the same house, as I hope we will share enemies on the battlefield.
Hope is worth it in these times, Paitha, of House Nephis.
General!
General Nephis, you're in danger. It is the great lady who's in danger. I'm surprised you showed your horns here. Speak quickly, before Lambrus takes them as her trophy. I will not have yet another needless death on my conscience.
Your concern is appreciated, General, as always. But I cannot leave until you hear my proposal.
Cannot, or will not. No matter, they're your horns, whether attached to your pretty head or crushed to powder under Eparch's heel. Well, speak, child. Did you expect a private audience in my palace? This is not your uncle's great hall. We have no such comforts here.
No. No, you do not.
Why is she?
You have little more
I don't know.
crumbling walls and the
Okay. Good job. Hey, Net.
walls that keep your
Maybe she's
enemies-
inspecting the walls.
No. Walls that keep
She was talking about walls.
within, waiting in fear. Until the day Epoch calls your name, drags you from your pitiful home, hauls you to his citadel, bleeding like cattle. Spits your bones onto the piled corpses of our brothers and sisters.
How dare they? General, the Loyalists, to arms!
Stand and fight! Wayfinder, Ramses, push them back!
Stand down. Do not engage. We will not draw the ire of Epoch.
Accelerating. Their armor enhanced.
Nephis carries a lot of weight with the Cryptus.
Another testament to my greatness.
General! We appear to be at an impasse.
Queen Labrys.
And I see you hesitate to press us. Shall we parley?
Seems to be a queen.
I have no wish for wanton bloodshed, Majesty.
The barrier breaks, and we arrive to find you already harboring traitors. What is this, if not a provocation to spill blood? General.
Epoch needs no provocation to spill blood. Only thirst.
My lady, let's maintain some decorum. Your Majesty, Lady Patha is an uninvited guest.
Nephis. Your king and queen know you and our loyal subjects do not seek to upset our delicate truce. We have spared you when we could have done otherwise. We recognize you have stayed your hand today. So, we offer you a deal. Turn the traitor and her creatures over to us, and we leave you to your own devices. Obstruct us in any way. I am sure you're well aware of the consequences of disappointing your king.
Patha's presence here is unwanted, even feared.
I'm pleased we agree.
Fear, because we all live in terror, at the mercy of the king's whims. Will he punish us, even for happenings out of our control?
Nephis, you overstep.
Uninvited she may be, but Patha is a guest nonetheless. Labrys, it is you who oversteps. I will live in fear no longer. Epoch is not my king. Labrys is not my queen. Majesty.
Circle, with me!
Oh, okay.
Forward. Nephis dies. Anyone who stands with Nephis dies. Spare the rest.
Stand your ground.
Now we've got a Cryptus war going.
Yeah.
There you go. Buffs. Have buffs.
Yay.
Have more endurance so you can jump around.
Wee.
Armor enhanced.
struggling on the might. Have more might so you do more damage.
Woo! Oh, are we done?
Yes. I know. It's a massive...
There's a stack of... What the... Come on. Okay, fine. Talk.
Thank you.
Oh.
For decades, I have protected these people. Your people. Now their blood is on our hands. You left me no choice, and you knew it. Just like your brother, your uncle, they're plotting, scheming, always ending in misery. You owe our people. Your family owes us. Bring us something other than death.
He will come quickly. If for no other reason, then he sees that we must press our advantage while it still lingers. Soon we move. Be ready, Wayfinder. Labris burns with belief. Her flame will not be easily snuffed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, I know of a good use for this.
Let me check something real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. What's that?
Oh yes,
Oh, you're supposed to kneel in front of Patho while Nephis so
No. Try to do the achievement, I see.
Yeah. I wasn't sure when to do that.
It's fine.
What are these lost cryptus weapon thingies? Okay, sure. Are these like gonna be in the area outside of here when we're done, do you think? Or are these only in the instance? The lost cryptus weapons? Are those in the area outside
I have no idea.
this instance? Okay. Well, let's find out. Let me get
Is it even pinging anything?
It's for cryptus souvenirs. Don't ask me. Take it up with Blish.
Achievement hunting!
As always.
See,
Hey, I got it. I think it must be in the... Yeah. It's in this thing. I was like, I'm not leaving until I check this out. Get this one?
I guess it's to give you a gift of Inernaios. It's also a turret to destroy.
What? Where?
Maybe that's later. That's later. That's later.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you ready?
Let
us continue.
Yeah, let's go.
Left. Alright. Oh, flying. Let's keep going this way. We don't have to do any more events. We are on our ways.
If there are any astral ward in the area, we've got extractor towers here that we need to disable immediately.
General, glad to have you on our side.
Her Majesty forced the issue. I tried to maintain neutrality, to not provoke Epoch. But it was time. Past time.
She tends to get her way.
So I'm quickly learning. I'm pleased to have you as an arrow in our quiver. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. What's your read on this situation?
Labrys is in a difficult position. She didn't expect to have to defend herself at Eventide's march. I nearly suffered defeat here once myself during the Fourth Disquiet. It's not a particularly defensible position. If Ebark is aware of the situation, I find it unlikely he would risk exposure. So the one advantage Labrys can press is numbers, and she will use them. I have deployed Patha, Arena, and Ramses in a
Suddenly yelling?
formation.
I know.
Striking from the flanks.
Voice direction? Voice direction?
The center.
Alright.
We must breach the defensive perimeter with a frontal assault.
Frontal assault. Alright, I like it.
I think basically that was your hint to like start moving, but like
Oh.
they should have had him start moving a bit, you know, into combat so you could like run with him. But I think because he stayed behind and waiting, he just started yelling because like you didn't start running. They just assumed that the player would do so. That's my guess. Is Mob behind?
Oh, I didn't notice it.
That's fine. Oh, he teleported over here with Nafis.
Rage at maximum.
Yeah, he came when I came over here, I guess.
Guards may have established hiding positions. Beware.
You look for hidden enemy forces.
Oh, wait, what?
These cryptids like to hide.
Ah.
Ah, so
Okay.
hidden.
So very hidden.
Armor enhanced. I've got a lesson to teach you. Armor enhanced. Stand your ground.
Vertical envelopment. Initiate an airstrike.
There we go. Turrets.
Oh, I was like, wait, what?
I completed the achievement, so I'll let you destroy as many turrets as you need.
Wait, those aren't turrets. What?
I'll take care of these, or...
The bubbles? Do I do
Yeah, all the
like
turrets.
that or whatever?
Yep.
Wait, what? Did I miss it? I'm confused. Oh, okay. Demonic
Now,
seal.
I'll take care of these,
What
and
is
then I
demonic?
remember.
What? Okay, I'm supposed to
that
dash. Sure,
just
but
dash
like,
through it.
but it didn't work.
Did you dash through it? When it's closed, you dash through it. When it's open, you shoot it.
Oh, okay.
And the
Gotcha.
bubble thing is actually just a type of turret that just does damage if you're in the bubble. And then the other turret just shoots at you. That's how this works. The bubble thing has nothing to do with the demonic seal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What? But it won't let me hit it when the bubble's there?
No, you can hit it when the bubble's there. It just has to be open. The turret itself. It's like a clam. Like the clams in Sistasha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, the bubble thing is really confusing.
Yes, it is.
Why?
It's just a draining bubble. I literally just found out about it today because I always wondered what it was about.
Huh. Okay.
They're called Cryptis Drainers, and if you go into it, you get a debuff. So you can shoot this one.
I'm without
Dismounted.
sky scale for the moment.
Okay.
There we go.
There you go. Got it. There you go. One here.
Others? Okay, there's
an
one.
area leaving there, so careful. Don't go too far.
Yes, mission area.
Oh.
No, well, mission area leaving. Ah! Every time.
You got it, though.
I go too far that way, I fucking...
Yeah, it's weird.
It dismounted. There we go.
This one.
Off.
Got it.
Hey, clear skies.
Alright. Murder things. The green swords. These are the things we actually kill now.
Whoop! Yeah, this is not a great thing.
I saw that.
Why don't I just kill the ones on the ground?
Those ones don't count because they don't have green swords.
Oh, bullshit.
Armor enhanced.
I mean, you could just land in fireball.
Maximum pain.
I can't get on my mount. So I can't. Okay, there we go.
He's like, I'm gonna do precisely that. I'm gonna land in fireball then. Pretty effective. Fireball does a lot more damage than you think. Alright, and then we have these three left. I wonder if boons affect the fireball damage. Or if alacrity can quickness effective.
Combine and compound.
We did it. Go team. We do have mounts.
Well planned, General.
Well executed, Majesty. Ramses, Arena, Wayfinder, clear these loyalists, and our quarry is cornered.
No mounting? Okay, sure.
Stand your ground.
Oh, we went different sides.
Nope. Okay.
Never felt better.
You are the damage, so I buff you.
Armor enhanced. Stand your ground. Rage at me. Feel my wrath. Combine and compound.
Is there no limit to your arrogance? You believe yourself savior. You have no idea the commitment required to ensure the survival of our people. The strength of will to do that which needs doing, no matter the cost. I have the strength. Epoch has the strength.
I do wish General Nephis had a unique character model. He didn't look like literally all of these other people.
Cast-off traitor falling at your side. No,
you would lead us to extinction. I will not allow it. You will not allow it. You always shared
There's the
Echo's
power.
penchant for delusion. Tell me, Lammers, do you also share his appetites? We do that which must be done. That which the common. Convenient that our survival invariably requires the uncompromising prosperity of you and your king. No, Lammers.
Kaytha's great. She's so direct
Yeah.
about these
I
things.
believe our survival and your prosperity are diametrically opposed. Here, your prosperity ends. Nephis.
Fool.
Getting healthy. Combine and compound.
See? Nice.
Out of this stuff.
Another testament to my greatness.
Epoch will pick your bones from his teeth.
Execute her,
Hold.
Majesty.
This is the queen of the creatures. The one creature Epoch might truly value. She is worth more to us alive than dead.
She's too dangerous. I trust your judgment.
Kill her. Kill her now. Peitha.
Peitha. Majesty. She is valuable, and Epoch knows it. This is folly. Every second she lives.
Where you see folly, I see opportunity. Gather our forces. We need an audience. The time comes to reveal our strength. Wayfinder, a moment. Find Tekla at the encampment. She will have contacts throughout the area. For we will have an army before this day is done.
I see Her Majesty's plan. It is bolder than I would risk, but she is nothing if not bold. If we take this action, we take it with no reservation. Find Tekla the Venerable. Her knowledge will prove invaluable.
Now we're off to find Tekla.
God damn it. Every time.
This way.
Back at the encampment. Oh, I'm in combat because of course. For now? Yes, I can. Tekla, paging Tekla. Oh, there you are.
You must be the one they call Wayfinder. Peitha sent you, I presume. She has always been clever and headstrong. Tell me, what knowledge have you been sent to wrest from my weary mind, youngling?
We need a way to call all of Nyos to listen to Peitha at the Colosseum. There are beacons gather around us that radiate. You people would say magic, like the ones to the east that Lady Peitha and Ramses lit. Eparch uses them to drive his people into the Shadows trap. I need you to help. Find the beacons in Niatra's surrounds. As long as they're radiating, My kin are too scared to leave their homes, but your device, your heart, might hold the solution. In the heart of the obscure? Yes, channel the power of your artifact into the beacons. Let your emotions run raw and pure so the hatred and fear from the beacons might yet be purged. Only then will Nyos hear Pathos call. Thing I should know, even your artifact has its limits. Cleansing a beacon's emotional magic will take time, and the king's fanatics will take notice. Be wary of any enemies you may encounter along the way.
Once you locate the beacons, Patha will have the thrones she desires, for good or ill. Let us hope for the former.
Okay, we gotta cleanse some beacons.
Like this one?
No, that's just an example.
Oh.
They're on the map.
Okay.
This way.
Do you want to get up high?
No, not yet. Just go south.
Oh. Okay.
It's best to go around, I found.
Around where?
South. Like, yeah. And just do a circle like this.
Why?
Because there's a giant wall when you try to go west from the camp that is very hard to get around. Where is our beacon?
Down here.
Oh, you found it?
Oh, this one's coming.
Rage at maximum.
Cleansing of the beacon's in progress for me. Make sure to start it.
Oh, wait.
Did you?
Oh, I got.
Okay, we gotta start at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay. Start.
Okay. Starting. Currently recharging. Okay. Starting. Now.
It's
Kill
currently
that
recharging.
spike,
Or
kill that
cleansing
spike.
is already.
CC it.
Oh. Ah! Damn it.
Okay. Take two.
Okay,
Mine
so
failed.
what happened?
You have to CC the things.
Oh,
that
CC
come.
the thing. Okay. Trying again.
Starting.
Okay.
Okay, here's one.
Okay, I see one.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Okay.
more. This one.
Okay. It doesn't take
Here's
much
one.
CC. Ah! Uncomfy. Oh, I can also just hit it, I guess.
Yeah.
Jesus. There's a lot of them.
That's an event. Ignore the event. Okay.
Okay, it's been cleansed. Should we... No, I can't. Sky scale,
Rage
so...
at maximum.
Mine was cleansed. So.
Mine too. Why are more things coming?
I just want to make sure it says 1 out of 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we can combat
Okay.
Sky Scale and get away from this.
Like, ooh, there's an arcane chest down there. I can't get sky scale yet, so I'm gonna get this chest.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
It's cool.
Next one is this way.
Which way? Where are you going?
Just trying to get on my mount.
Ah, okay.
Where you see it anywhere?
Down? Oh wait, I think... No, that's not it.
Found it.
Oh? What? Where? Up or down?
Down. By the water.
Ah, I see it.
Alright. 3, 2, 1, cleanse. Over here. Shooting at it.
What? What? Where? Oh. Ugh.
Mine is still good for now. Mine's cleansed.
Okay, cleansed.
Alright. Getting out of here.
Yep.
And
Next
the
one.
next one is north.
But this Thornsprout bloom is mine.
Never felt better.
I say be quiet. You are not quiet.
Okay.
Lesser arcane chest.
I know this one because I've seen it before. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Rage at maximum. There's the path. Armor enhanced.
Okay.
Getting healthy.
Okay.
Alright. And now we gotta view some vistas.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. There's an arcane chest here.
If you mount your Warclaw, you can get rid of that debuff that prevents you from...
Yeah.
First vista is here. I just clicked it because I've seen these. So.
Up there? Oh, okay.
Armor enhanced.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Yeah. Vista number 2 is this way.
Hang on. There was an ancient tree down there I wanted to grab.
Yeah. Whoop.
Oh, okay, I see.
Found it.
Guess I could have just waited until doing this.
You up?
See, that's why I don't watch this for very long if I've ever watched them before, when they're on precarious places like that.
Did you click it?
Yeah, I clicked it.
I didn't actually.
Down here?
It's up here.
Huh? Up or down? What?
It's south.
Okay. rich vein. Sorry.
Yeah.
My gathering brain cannot be turned off, so I will get that in a sec.
Oh, yeah, for calcium.
Yep.
Oh, I know of a good
wait.
use for
Here,
this.
Put this.
Oh, thank you. Okay, let me view that. Okay, return to Tekla. I'm just gonna teleport.
Yep. To her. Beacon seems to be changed. Indeed, it changed while you were gone. Clearly connected. You have your desired result, Wayfinder. Nios has come alive to listen to Lady Patha. The Coliseum of the Midnight King awaits. There more beacons? Likely. Only recently have they been utilized for oppression.
Your actions shape the future of all.
That sounds like a collection waiting to happen.
Wayfinder.
That is, yeah. To the Coliseum.
Oh, wait. She's talking.
That was.
Okay,
just a
never
small
mind. She
bit.
was just telling us good luck.
Alright.
The Coliseum.
Now, south. Remember, don't try to go straight across. It's a disaster.
Okay.
I have led an entire squad astray that way.
I still like to go up, just so I have more,
Yeah.
you know, height doing anything.
Alright. I'm here. You might just want to click in. Just join. There we go.
What do you hope to accomplish with this performance?
They need to see that even Epoch's most valued pawn can fall. But also that mercy is given to the vanquished.
This changes nothing. They know the power of their true master. All that you prove to them is your weakness in letting me live.
Save your strength, dear. You'll need it to explain your failure to your king. Children of Nios, you have no need to cower so. Epoch's power fades with every passing hour. Even his queen has failed to carry out his will. The old world collapses around you, and a new one is being...
She certainly talks the talk, does she not? And yet, the people always recognize their one true king. I've watched this farce with amusement, but it's time for the jesters to exit the stage. Honestly, did you think you had earned the trust of my Cryptis? Do any of you trust the words of this charlatan? Speak now if you would follow this child in her outburst. I thought not. I will make only one offer. Release Release my queen, and you will go free. Tyria will be spared, and you kept in exile there.
Oh? No! You cannot compromise with these traitors! Not even for me!
It appears we found the gap in your armor.
You will not use me this way. I see now how I have failed you, my beloved. I have become a weakness for you. But no longer.
Sought a war? You shall have it. Bring your army then. I will devour everything.
That was unexpected.
Now.
We continue as planned.
You have awoken him now. He will marshal every force he has against you.
Have we been shown mercy until now?
Make light if you must, but learn from this mistake before you bring ruin to my people, to your people. Each of us knew the fire we were marching into. It will take more than his anger to dissuade us now.
Ads.
Oh,
Sorry, chat.
only all
I didn't see this coming.
generals could have soldiers like you,
Womp womp.
Ramses. We are not yet ready. We will probe their defenses and wait for our opportunity. I will call on you then.
Yeah, speak to Nephis.
The strength he gained.
How much stronger has this made Epar?
Underestimated, but the greater danger is his wrath. He will care more about killing us than about his own survival. There is nothing that he won't sacrifice for revenge. If we are lucky, he will misstep as a result. But there will be no chance for diplomacy any longer. He will fight to his final breath. Some will, but many will see
Will the crypts follow us?
as inspiring, as a model of devotion that they too should follow. You cannot truly understand their perspective. They want to believe Epoch is the benevolent leader they've been told. Witnessing martyrdom sets the soul aflame. It will be difficult to put that fire out again.
Why did Eparch retreat?
Epoch does not lack for cunning, but his blood runs hot. It is unlike him to forego a chance at revenge. It concerns me. He has something planned, and we do not know what. We must choose our next moves carefully.
Now, what's next?
None whatsoever. My hand was forced the moment Pather came to my door. And the danger Epoch poses to my people has not been lessened since then. Besides, I have been a soldier since your world was young. You will find I am not so easily intimidated.
Did Eparch have actually kept his word?
Doubtful, but not impossible.
Also, welcome back, ad folks.
His love for the Queen is genuine, and for her, there's little he wouldn't have done. But the better question is whether Peitha would have accepted it. And that I cannot believe. I've seen the resolve in her eyes. She will sit on the throne of midnight, or she will die trying. No other paths remain.
Peitha's plan backfired a bit.
It does appear that way, doesn't it? Even knowing how fanatically devoted Labrys was, I failed to foresee this outcome. All leaders make mistakes. I hope that this will be only a setback. We will press on regardless. We must.
Will we be able to breach the Citadel's defenses?
I believe so. When the opportunity arises, there will inevitably be weaknesses, but it may take time to find them. Zekiros has been built up over centuries, both as a symbol of his strength and as a genuine fortress. It won't be easy. Let's hope you're as lucky as everyone believes.
Do you think Peitha made the right decision?
Well, maybe this could have been avoided if we just killed Labrys right away. But maybe we'd be in the same spot. At the end of the day, we're planning to kill Eparch. Doesn't really matter if he hates us more or less. If anything, we've removed another one of Eparch's generals from the board. That's definitely a positive.
She's so practical. Love her.
Yes, she really is. Will this affect the Astral Ward's morale?
I doubt it. We're a resilient bunch, and facing long odds is the nature of our work. Even trapped here, we've heard what Eparch did to our home. Until we have the bastard's head, we won't relent. They're good soldiers, Wayfinder. I'd reckon the best. We won't let you down.
Wait until Galrath hears about this.
Certainly confirmed some suspicions of his. But maybe he's right. Don't get me wrong. I'm in this until the end. I owe them my life. But maybe the Cryptus are destined to be this way. I don't know. I'm a soldier, not a philosopher. And whether we get more backup just isn't my decision. The general marches to war with the soldiers she's got. If that's just us, then we'll do the best we can.
Peitha, you got anything you want to say?
Probably not.
Oh.
Approaching Peitha, she seems lost in thought. She does not speak, hardly acknowledging your presence, her unblinking gaze trained on the citadel of Zekiros.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's the Citadel, huh?
That's the Citadel.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Got a very, Mordor look.
Yeah.
Okay, Oof.
Oof.
Immediately.
What's wrong?
The situation is tense among our allies. As uncertainty about our next step grows, so too does their anger. I fear that things will worsen without your intervention.
I see. I'll be there as soon as I can. Don't worry, Ramses. We'll resolve this.
Yeah, forward bivouac.
Yep.
Wait for reinforcements. It's the only way. Every hour, more of my soldiers die. Do you think his turrets simply stop while we wait?
Enough. Calm yourselves. What's the situation here? Galrath went back to Tyria to report to Iskarin. We don't know what he'll recommend.
But if he does support sending the full Astral Ward, we would be fools to attack without them. We would be fools to wait here for reinforcements
Why
that
wouldn't
may
you
never
say
come.
what he recommends so that they could plan?
We are stretched across dozens
Because
of
he's an
positions,
asshole.
barely able to hold them.
Seriously short-sighted
How
there.
long until the front collapses? Must we all be dead before we're allowed to strike?
That's enough, both of you. You are generals. Show each other some respect, at least.
Good. Perhaps you can help me here.
I understand your desire for reinforcements, but I will not be beholden to Iskaran's whims. But neither do I offer you a pointless sacrifice. I have watched the battlefield for weeks now. We have been overstretched and vulnerable the entire time.
Apologies, my lady. We will restructure our defenses to get
home, Ramses. I mean no reproach. But if Epoch's forces could have shattered our defenses at any moment, why are we still here?
Are you suggesting Epoch's army isn't as strong as it appears?
impossible. I know you sensed, as I have, the souls of the thousands of soldiers stationed in Zakiros. I wish to strike as you do, my lady, but we should not underestimate our foe.
If we move now, and you're wrong,
then my head will be the first to fall. I ask nothing more of you than I offer of myself.
What would you ask of me? We're conducting a lot of shaping operations out there right now, and I'm sure the troops could use your help. Battles are raging across Nyos. If we can free up our troops from those conflicts, we can improve our odds.
I will remain here to craft our battle plan. Frode, perhaps you can offer your insight on that matter.
When the hour comes, Wayfinder, I will call on you.
I have to do more events.
On all the fun.
Is this
Scarring
going
gonna
to help us?
There we go.
I really don't know. I wish I did, but he operates on a different level than I do. It would make a big difference to have him here. We need every powerful ally we can get. But truthfully, I agree with Nephis. We're losing good soldiers trying to hold these lines. We need to strike while we still can. Are the troops prepared? As prepared as they're gonna get. I'd love more time to work with them, but it's a luxury we can't afford. We'll find out how good a job we've done when the battle begins. That's always the decider.
How do you feel about
How do
this
you
plan?
feel about this plan?
It gives me some pause, I must say. I had hoped for more compatriots to join us before we assault the final bastion. But Patha is right. If Epoch's army was as strong as it appeared, how has he not crushed us yet? We have a saying here. If your horns are in, your head is also. My life has been at risk from the first battle cry.
I don't know what that means.
There's no retreat.
What?
Oh, okay. In for a penny, in for a pound.
Ah.
Tensions are certainly high right now.
It is inevitable. The fate of our world is at stake, and the lives of our soldiers as well. Frode and the General may argue about their methods, but their goals are aligned. I am glad you are here. Your presence as a way of reminding people what they are truly fighting for. Do not demur from this. You are as vital to our chances as anyone else. I thank you for that.
Oh, Ramses, I'm blushing. Okay, I guess we're done in this one. Unless they have anything they're saying.
Nope, we can leave.
have to do adventures? What?
Yep. Or skirmish events.
Okay. Oh man.
Yeah, we're not doing the meta tonight, by the way.
Yeah.
We got lots. How are you feeling?
I need to stop.
You need a pause? Okay.
Yeah, I need.
So I looked it up. It's these skirmish and adventure events, then a story instance.
Everything secured down here. What's your status?
Damn it, people are talking.
That's fine.
The general has been dealt with.
And then after that, so after this bar, right?
Okay.
There's an instance. After that instance, you have to do the meta, actually. It's required.
Okay.
By the way,
Wait, that's fine.
Yeah. So the end of the story is at the end of the meta. So this is the last set of things. We can probably tomorrow is gonna be pretty well. It depends on when tomorrow's stuff ends as to whether or not if you want to do it tomorrow in the evening.
Okay.
Otherwise.
Or Sunday, doesn't have to be on stream, does it?
Probably best to be on stream so we get enough people.
Oh, right, because we have to go into the metas.
So yeah, either tomorrow chat or like tomorrow after the convergent CMs or Monday evening.
Yeah, could do.
But we'll get the second step either done tomorrow or Sunday, depending on how long. Because it doesn't take very long. It's just skirmish events, and it counts. The skirmish events count for twice as much, so it's 4 skirmish events. Or 4 adventures, basically.
What are skirmish events?
The ones where stop the Cryptus skirmishes and you just have to fight some Cryptus. That's it.
Okay.
It's a specific event.
I see.
Yeah. Alright, let's find it. Let's go head down to the bivouac and say goodbye to stream. I think I'm ready for break times.
Yeah.
We got a lot done though. Got a lot done. A lot of story. Finally, we've been sitting on that for a while.
Yeah.
The Cryptus Quaggins are running around as they do. Alrighty. Okay, folks, that's it for me tonight. Nios tomorrow, maybe. Nios tomorrow or Monday. Janther Wilds CM Convergences tomorrow for sure. Remember, it's my birthday, so we're doing special stuff. We're doing a big giveaway. More info on that is on my Discord, and I'll talk about it at the beginning of my stream tomorrow as well. If you want to know when I go live, as always, you can check the schedule below on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can click into my channel. Yes, you who's watching right now on your feed. You can subscribe, and you can see my upcoming broadcasts. Best place to know when I'm live, though, is Discord, which is linked on Twitch, on YouTube, and I will go ahead and put it in both chats for y'all. I post anytime I go live. I post anytime my plans change. We have a Guild Wars 2 notification channel for any of the metas, events, strikes, fractals, raids, all of that stuff. We have an LFG channel. I post there anytime I'm setting up squads. And we're just a fun little community you can hang out with. Yeah, you can also check me out on Mastodon or Blue Sky to pick up cool or whatever. I don't know. And give me just a sec. Yeah, we're gonna maybe do a little raid. Let's see who's on. I'm on a little later than I usually am. I always have long streams, but this is a long stream. So let's see who's on. Watch me get raided while I'm sorting out a raid. I need to make sure and find someone who is not like going to bed. Be Fight
What
the
about
running
those
ship.
two that always have the wine of the night or whatever?
The wine of the night? Those two that...
You know it.
Oh, are you talking about Ape Junk? They're off today.
Yes. Oh well. Oh well. They're
I
good
love how,
for
I love
later.
how you said they have the wine of the night.
They do, don't they?
Not always, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Project Dyad is on.
Yeah, we did raid Dyad yesterday, though, I think.
Oh, I see, I see.
Do we have anyone? Any new folks or anything? I'm looking.
Oh, the only people I follow is Project Dyad playing Guild Wars 2 right now. But I follow way less people than you do, so.
Yeah, I was thinking we make a new friend, actually. Give me a sec.
Oh, okay.
Who is this? I'm peeking at people. And bye.
I love how my fairy is like front center. Screen being cute.
Not that one. What's this? Who's this?
I don't know. Who is it?
Hold on. Stand by. And there's this. That's not Guild Wars 2. And there's... Oh, here we go. I think I found someone. Alright. I found someone. They have 19 followers, and it's their first time playing Guild Wars 2. So we're gonna go ahead and raid someone and welcome them into the community. Their name is Nyalatro. They are a cat. So we're gonna give a nice big Lily raid. You can copy that message if you have my emotes. If you don't, you can use whatever you'd want. If you're on YouTube, you're gonna have to join us over on Twitch for this. And yeah, I'll see y'all over there. So with that, I will see you all later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.